Rest was a bit of revitalizing. Well, my questions did not get answered last time I was in the library. I will have to make another attempt on the next encounter. Maybe later on tonight. I will have to see. Might as well stop by the Dominion. Make sure they know I'm around, do a regular check-in. Not trying to cause any problems with my absence. And there's Isaac.
No bitches, absolutely none. Witches, on the other hand, I had a few of those. Witches aren't very fun.
Witches are bitches, technically. So you've had bitches.
Depends.
I've never met a nice witch.
I married one.
Okay, hold up. Okay, how'd that go? You're no longer married to one.
She's dead.
She's dead. Oh wow. Okay. Of course you want to.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna let her
Cause
cause trouble. I'm gonna let
Oi,
her cause
dead.
trouble.
Oh, your mama dead.
Oh no, she's not. No, she's not causing trouble. She's just spinning.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, that you were going to punch me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought she was about to send you to...
Hi.
Hello, the one. How are you today?
Yeah.
Yes. Good answer. Very good answer.
That is
Isaac
a
threw a bag of coin at my head.
Isaac?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Who's Isaac? Of course. Why you?
I think he
think he
forgot
did
I
it.
couldn't see things that are flying.
Fucking skill issue.
Fair enough.
Pick
He
you up
hit
and
the
throw
blind
you.
girl with money.
I'm gonna throw you.
Get the fucking blind girl. Why does everyone keep abusing the blind girl? This is fucked up. It's not the first
And
time this
buys me
happened
sour
either.
candy.
What the fuck? No, it's not the worst fucking thing. The other day, fucking John was walking by. He tripped over the blind girl. It was like, who left
I'm
the
the blind
blind
girl.
child in the road? What?
I'm a blind girl.
Wait, what? You're blind?
Yeah.
What?
Oh. You're very blurry.
They're not. They're very nearsighted. So not really
No,
blind.
I'm very, very blind. I can't see anything
Have you-
that's flying, but I could see like the shapes of people if I open my eyes.
I don't know if this is the right thing, but would consider glasses?
No, I don't want things
Do you
on
know
my
what glass-
face.
You don't want things on your face. Okay, fair enough.
I get real fine with my tremor sense.
Whatever works for you.
I'm blind.
As long as... Partially, at least, yeah.
Not partially, I am.
Well, full blind. I think the definition of blind, full. Well, yes, but
I'm blind.
you know what? Yeah, fine. I will not think too hard.
What am I witnessing right now?
Call this pantomiming.
I'm confused. They're purposely trying to bump into us? No.
I think he's a little glitched.
I don't understand this term
Oh.
you mean.
It is word for it means scuffed. Sometimes the brain stops working.
It's a beautiful day today.
Spinning in circles.
Oh no, he is.
And
Not to get
Oh, that's
dizzy.
unfortunate. He's
why is they
he has
running
a,
around the training?
he has what's called a terminal illness called NPC.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I remember you.
Anyway, do
Yeah,
we have
very clinical. He's
anything
probably going to die soon.
reporting for the Dominion? Or
Nope. I've been trying to find some other work outside of the Dominion because of the lack of
This
work.
is a beautiful day, isn't it?
it's kind of hot outside right now.
Ah, I
That's
heard this
'cause-
one is a bitch. Have a nice day.
Man, motherfucker! Oh,
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. We're in Red Ball. Remember the
not
crystal.
yet, not yet.
Don't waste your ammo.
Motherfucker. He's yet.
Just lure
You
him
like
to the
killing
swamp.
monsters?
Do plenty in the Fed Dark. I mean, monsters are
You know
fine.
Calbanda?
Who?
Big red dragon man?
Believe so.
Oh, well, do you know Arcades? They're both part of us.
Ah, yes. I know Arcades.
They are both starting up the Hunters Guild in Aether again.
What, so the Hunters Guild is for, what, Rangers, I assume?
Monsters. Well, for anybody, I guess. Anyone who likes to hunt monsters and magical items.
Might be a better fit for me than the Mercenaries Guild.
That's what I was
Guy.
thinking too.
Well, tell you what. If I see them, I'll put their two names in there. He's got me on there as the way they're looking to do is they're thinking to take anybody who is quite experienced in fields, like the field work, for example. You're a ranger, yes, things like that, and put them in charge of small teams of people to go on after these creatures and magical items. Pay pretty well too.
Well, if the monsters
mainly
cause
why I
trouble
was after
as
the
much as
mercenary
cults
company.
and bandits.
Money at this point.
Yeah. But hi, I don't know. I'm no longer doing any secretary work at the Dominion, and Garrick stepped down, so I'm kind of
Garrick stepped
distancing
down.
myself. I'm just kind of yes, he did.
Like, did he resign from the Dominion, or?
Yeah, pain. Yeah, he stepped down, so I'm just kind of reconsidering my options right now. It's going to leave, apparently, but I got to find other lines of work,
Yes. Yeah, we all need to make our coin so we can make a living.
Yeah. Plus, I blew my chance of being an officer, so had a lot of shit out of luck there.
Like some would say, you have to earn your right to work, 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 to earn your right to live.
I would just say, you earn money, and then you live, but that works too, I suppose.
it makes it even more ironic whenever you're not even alive.
I wish I wasn't alive. But anyway, yeah. So you know, you ever see those two around? Ask them about the hunter skill. Tell them Isaac Bohatter sent you.
Yeah, just tell him Red Isaac sent.
Red Isaac, that one works
Red
too.
Isaac.
That's how you tell the Isaacs apart. Go by their dominant color. Gun Isaac.
On the other,
I think,
I think yeah, I think that
Duran
Isaac
is
has gun
back.
too.
Big sword
cool.
Isaac. Flamberger?
Yeah, it's not we are nothing alike,
Claymore?
but like. Oh, me? I have a Zweihander with a Blamorze.
Zweimer. Flamberger.
Fucking hell. I'm having a fucking stroke. Huh? Dude. The fuck is that? Oh, you're the little shit that was,
It's
the
nameless.
fucking orb. What?
Nameless. Well, that's how I call them. Nameless.
Yeah, that's. Fuck's my arm going?
They have no names, though.
Bill. And the book
It's
that
a
I
bit fluxy today.
finding.
Wasn't expecting it to be this fluxy.
Ah. Oh, nothing
It
about
managed to find a title on that.
that. Oh, what was it?
Scream.
Where's the
On the
unicorn?
matter of saints and mortals.
Miss Ori?
Um,
I saw her
saw
a
her
moment
behind the
ago.
tree earlier, but I think she moved.
Get her. John is injured. Please.
Fuck. Aether.
Why can't you do it?
Is Miss Ori here?
No, she left sometime.
John has appeared. And according to Doctor, he's injured. So I'm looking for Ori. I believe at the Nexus Gate.
You sure it's John?
That is what Doctor told me. He told me to find Ori
I'm not
immediately.
sure where she's gone.
Alright, well then we best find her. And maybe confirm if it is John or not. I'll keep searching for Ori.
Yes.
Too many headaches.
I'll write it down and then I'll tell you something else.
Be able to find them.
They were not in Ingotop.
Alright.
This guy.
One of the factions is at the ready.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen a lot of them too.
Does not.
I mean, I have, yeah. I've done a bunch
Not
of
anymore.
stuff.
But you are still damaged. Okay.
Alright, and where'd John go?
Not hungry, no lunch
Not gonna help anything, buddy.
I thought this was another emotion that people were speaking. I am still learning.
Even we don't even fully understand when some things pop up.
The bush doesn't
Like
really
when it comes to
seem
like concept of
appropriate
love or
place
something like that.
armor. What is it?
Yeah, I think that was them. They look a little bit different though. They're not wearing their normal. They're all like wearing brown. They don't have their big hat on them either.
Somebody in chat, please go to Krigon's stream and tell me where they're at.
Your lucky day. You crossed perfect
I'm
day.
blind, or anybody. Or somebody. I don't know. They go back to Ingotop, or I would assume they went back to Ingotop. I'll check there first. Krigon. Let's see. I can slyly use Twitch to show name. Krigon. My thing doesn't want to work. Here we go, Mr. Krigon. I'll use it to find out. Oh, they're somewhere, alright. Oh. Okay. They're somewhere, grasslands. So I'm gonna guess up. Oh god. And it just got 10 times laggier all of a sudden. Holy shit. I may have to... Yeah, I'll temporarily turn off VR view. Again. Because stuff doesn't want to work. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix stuff.
Ellie's already working with John and Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
They're up on
Yes.
the plateau.
Alright, that'll work. It's dealing with a massive headache that I had to attend to.
I understand that. Someone is being an eyesore, I think.
Plateau. Why would they be up on the plateau?
Just him. I can't stand it.
Why would he be up on the plateau? Unless he was just dropped there. Okay, well, that still doesn't explain. Alright, so John has been found. Miss Kelly is still unknown. Kelly is the one unknown in this whole equation. I wish I had a better GPU for things.
A simple tonic.
Okay. Maybe you should have informed me where they were first. I was assuming the Nexus and ran on.
I did not know. Apologies.
It's fine. It's fine.
With the hasteness of the medical emergency.
If I could find Miss Amethyst since I informed her.
plate around my right shoulder is dented in, and my arm was dislocated, and I'm afraid to move it.
Understood. Glove.
Sorry, Miss Kenny.
Scalpels.
Not meaning to frighten
Starts
you.
hatching into his hand.
Usually my Soriel is magic just a trick, but the metal's in the way.
Worry not. This won't be an issue. But I warn you, no matter what, this will hurt. Brace yourself.
So,
You're gonna see red sparks flying off the doctor's hand as he's using medical alchemy.
Don't hurt him again. Don't hurt him again. Don't hurt him again.
You're fine.
Don't hurt him again.
14. 14. The bones are gonna crack in place. Some of the plate will reorganize itself, but you'll start feeling wounds building up in that arm. Orieli, you notice Doctor's hand in worse condition. I'll take my glove.
thank you, Doctor.
It's not very good.
I'm sorry.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I warn you,
I'm so sorry.
my body is still in shock. Don't move the arm.
Well, be careful, Doctor. Thank you.
It's okay.
Do you have a rag or something to help get some of this blood off of him?
Take it to the water. Get it wet.
Yeah.
You? I will be right back. I will clean up this blood off you as well.
I can take the blood off. You'd want me to?
No, it's okay. I don't really want anyone to touch me right now.
My hand back. Give me my hand back. Tracking.
So that is the case. This is right.
Tracking. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. What the fuck? Now this gives one answer, but additional questions. Maybe not the correct questions that we would like. has a bandage over her right eye. Either something has happened to her sight, or just there as to secure. No. If she would have a head injury, the safest point would be to bandage across her entire head.
You stay with John.
Missouri told
He
me.
doesn't need more people thinking.
Missouri motioned me to follow you.
No. John doesn't want more people to pity me, and I deserve everything that I've gotten to.
Then what if I'm not doing it for John? What if I'm just doing it for myself?
Would you do it for me if I asked you to stay with them?
Why do you have to be so complicated?
Things are complicated.
Yes.
Personally, I just really want to be alone.
Fine.
Very well.
Kelly, please get some recovery and rest. Doctor, I promise you that you'll be able to do so.
I will. I will.
Right.
I was expecting someone to send me a letter in the next few days. I found a place.
Yeah, you did receive a letter. It's from a work place or something.
should probably speak with Kelly. He's traumatized. They took her away.
Hear where she went?
Well, the voices in my head may be speaking a bit louder.
Somebody else, any questions?
Okay.
I'm going straight there. I'm not going to disappear.
Are you sure?
Go do what you have to, please. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Please.
And don't go by
disappear
yourself.
again.
If you're looking for Miss Kelly, yes. From the vantage point on the plateau, I saw her heading towards the fisher's dock. But I lost track of her in the trees.
Well then, help me find her. Stay by my side. As John asked.
Looking for a girl covered in blood. Shouldn't be difficult. Just zoom in. I sure hope she's not in the swamp. If she's in the swamp, that'll be worse. By the rocks are a multitude of fish people.
Okay, I'm gonna check the shack.
Amity is keeping an eye on John. Good.
Not there. She might have returned back to.
Run. It's a good thing I don't wear the insignia of Dominion. One thing I don't wish to put on my clothing. Not those soldiers again.
Who are they?
I don't remember clearly, but They were soldiers, part of a city, while we were away on a mission for Dominion. They were the ones who requested the Dominion assist with a cult. The Burning Crow, I believe it was.
Why are they talking to him?
I pray Miss Kelly didn't make her way to the swamp.
She won't be so stupid. Okay. Why are they talking to him?
I'm sure Amity is around and keeping a watchful ear.
I hope so. I hope so.
You can try going to Ingo Top.
That's what I'm thinking. Just try to get his attention.
Wasn't in there.
Really?
I can't find
As you were
Kelly.
coming
Oh.
into the mines, you saw a ship coming in, quite a large one, and there was colors that looked familiar somehow, but you were distracted and came inside before you could see.
You didn't see Kelly anywhere?
No, not in there.
Okay, she's not directly in front of the fireplace, so she's probably not there. She wouldn't go deeper in. Where would Kelly go?
I don't want to say the swamps, but that would be an option.
She why would she go through the swamps? In her state, she can't even defend herself.
In her state, and also
She's
she
foolish
was a
on a
bit
good
panicked. I understand. The only other possibility is Red Rain, but equally in her state where she's very bloody and refusing to get herself cleaned, I doubt she would want to go to somewhere very public.
I don't know where she is.
I can go check the swamps. Yes.
Very quick, be careful.
Not when I see that walking. Not when I see that walking from the docks.
What do you see?
A small force clothed in armor, weapons. Soldiers, it looks like.
Surrounded by the docks. Let's go.
Oh. Okay. sneak my way to the swamps when I have an opening, and I will report back. What is this? What's the meaning of this? Soldiers. Oh, thank you for this slight opening. I'll take it.
Please move, they're injured.
Where is injured? Alright, Miss Kelly, where did you go? So if I can find you in this haze. My camp's not been stirred. Not that most would know about of my camp. The ruins are not accessible except by the Tempest Knights. The mages doing their trials. So this is as far as I can go to try and find her. If she really chooses to be alone, then I wish she wouldn't do it so dangerously. Alright, why is Unity doing that? I'm confused. I really want to know why there's dumb stuff that I find in Unity errors. Even with an FX layer that I created myself from scratch. The weird stuttering. No. Stop it. That abuses. That is breaking the fourth wall. I cannot break the fourth wall. That is a RP crime. Just ignore it and stay in character. Trying to be too helpful. Trying to be helpful to the cheaty sense. I don't want to be that kind of person. If it is outside of my abilities, it's outside of my abilities. That's all I can say. It's already an hour past session start. Moving on. Keep my head in the game.
That's good news, at least. I guess that rep will be here a day soon.
The sooner the better.
No, it's not. Fourth wall is not made to be broken.
Yeah. Where is Miss Amity?
Also swap the E and the D in made.
We know about you, Amity. Everything. At least whoever's working with him. They made it clear. That same person that you described to have seen. The one that Olivera called an elementalist was present. I don't know what to do at this point. At least you know.
I don't know.
I feel like no matter what we think of, they're always 2 steps ahead, every single time.
Why did they let you go?
So he can
Is this
suffer.
not Duran's doing?
Aye, it was. He took Kelly's eye, made it clear he's gonna start taking people one by one. Duran's petty. He enjoys making people he hates suffer. It's the only thing we have going for us. It overshadows his efficiency. He'd kill us all tonight if he wanted.
Consider what forces he's amassed. He just arrived.
He's not afraid. Not anymore. That's why he's content to take his time. I might have found a place for us to leave to. I'm just waiting to hear from the people who own all the property there. And I want to do it secretly, so no one knows we left. Sorry, it fucking hurts to talk.
Maybe you should rest.
Oh, hello. Hello. Who did that? Yoka, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Very much so.
Can I help you?
What can you help with me? Well, we're just looking around this dwarven hold.
No. I apologize. This is currently being rented out by the dwarves. If you wish to explore this location, you would have to speak with the representative of the dwarves.
I see. I apologize for intruding.
Thank you for understanding.
Go on.
That's more to me.
They're not Dominion. I don't know why they're here.
They're not?
They're not Dominion.
Why do they wear their colors?
They were here before that force was marching around. And Duran wasn't speaking with them. So that confirms my suspicions. They are from a different city, but why would they be here in the first place?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm not used to the fact that you're on speaking terms with me. Normally you keep yourself distant or near John, and I'm thinking too much.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to assist, and it's an interesting feeling when it starts being accepted.
Don't worry. If you still want me to be suspicious of you, I heard you talking about someone to lure them out into the swamps to kill them or something like that. Don't worry about that.
The only person I would want to lure into the swamps is an archfey, for one. But I doubt she would ever step foot.
Consider yourself an archfey.
I overheard one of those Ottomans speaking with Duran, making some sort of deal with him to lure someone out to the swamps.
There is a
more than
luring.
likely. Or at least outside of the crystal's protection.
How far does
Who?
the...
Apparently it's a part of some deal, exchanged for some sort of black powder.
Why would they need black powder?
That's not good.
Only that I would next to see him. You could let him know.
How far does the crystal
Just
reach
walked
in
there,
the swamp?
So... The swamp is completely unprotected.
It doesn't. I know the crystal's protection doesn't go to the lower levels of Ingotop. And to the throne room as well, but...
Did you see Kelly?
I tried looking
No,
around the entire
we
swamps as well, and
can't find her.
nothing. I checked as far as I could, which was the
Wasn't
graves.
able to heal her eye. I don't know what they did, but
Judging by the bandage and how it's
Nothing.
very similar to that time I saw... To the time I saw Percy wearing a bandage. I don't want to assume
Wasn't she using the wizard's tower?
perhaps actually, yeah, that'd be smart to check up on her.
Shall I go on another adventure? Where should I look?
Perhaps we can go together as long as we're together. John just needs his rest. He should be okay here, right? He'll be fine. Anyone that knows the dwarves knows that they should really be asking for permission before entering and such and things. And let's
Considering
find
what happened
Kelly.
last time, someone attempted to enact violence in here.
It's not so much the violence I'm worried about. If they just take him, but even then, that's signs of aggression. They should still get sent, so he should be fine. Okay.
G-Way, okay.
Let's find Kelly.
Wait, no, I got my thing backwards.
There, we found her. Okay.
That wasn't too difficult.
We were just going to search for you. I couldn't find you earlier. You cleaned up. Okay.
Yeah, I burned a little, but I used the ocean. Is he okay?
Still got a little. He's resting. He's lying down.
No, I just want to make sure he was okay. Redwall has... Redwall's not safe anymore. I don't think. It's full of...
clear.
Dominion soldiers just came in. So many of them. They don't have jurisdiction in here. Even that they do because they talk to the Jowie. It's not safe in here. It's not safe for you in here. Not at all. Not at all.
There isn't anywhere that is safe, Kelly. Duran's going to know about the library, so even if we just hole up in there...
Who's the man with the light hair that knows my name?
That would be Percy's sword.
Speaking, where's Percy? Ori.
You don't know.
He's dead.
I saw them, Dre, come in after our...
I'm sorry, what?
We went out to deal with the crystal plague that was a cure for. We fought swarms of men affected by these crystals, and when everyone came back, Percy was empty.
Fuck.
There was nothing left in them. And like he said, if his seal was broken with the sword, it would be set free. And it knows everything about us.
That's why it knew my name. It knew that I was a mage. That's why it knew.
It knows everything, Kelly. And Duran has them in his pocket.
Gods. Nothing. All I wanted to do was just give him a little fright. He goes and does this. This is way more than just a bad thing. Why didn't he tell me that it was going to be this bad? Why didn't he tell me? I wouldn't have done anything. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Told you not to meddle.
This is all my fault. I used the college against me more and more. I'm so sorry. I put you all in so much danger. I never wanted any of this. Another one place that I thought that I can go to hide is compromised. And I'm not talking about the library.
What are you talking about? Don't walk away.
Talking about
Stay
the
here and
college.
talk.
That's where they took us.
Did the college turn against you? I thought you were one of them.
As I've been saying, I'm a mediocre mage who has nothing but trouble to them. that all I'll be is just trouble for everyone.
If we would have just listened to him, we could at least have figured out a plan.
I have something to say to you, Miss Ori. If you could read, you would be fully invested. You would be obsessed with learning as well. If you could read and want to learn more about your friend, you would be swallowed in a sea of wanting and desire. But this... I didn't know how far gone he was. I had no idea Duran was so gone. I thought maybe for a moment an anonymous letter that it had no signs of showing that I had known anything. It had not my name, it had not my handwriting, and it was hand-delivered by someone else. To think that he would know. It was me regardless. And I take all of this responsibility, and the only reason why I even came here was just to let you know that the Dominion brought an army and to be careful. And to make sure that John was okay. Because sadly, he should not. I begged them to stop. Tied me to a chair and made me watch.
Kelly.
You are incredibly smart. You think about so many things. You know so many things. This... I don't know how.
Just because I'm smart does not mean I'm wise.
I see that.
Perhaps we should move this conversation to more private quarters.
Get in there now. Get in there now. Duran's in here. Go! Go in there and protect her, please. Go. Emily, please. Go. Go.
I'll stay.
No, please, 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 please. Please go.
Some people stay
I'm surprised. I'm guessing the dwarves don't really let people come and go too much other than living quarters.
Correct.
Not too much. Well, we can... Speaking of, that way is living quarters. Over there is just a resting room, if you would. But down there is interesting. There's some things you might enjoy about it.
This far underground? Shit, I don't know about that. Last time I was in a dwarven hold.
She probably should have said it too loud.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Fine, 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 fine.
I'm going to I'm going to say this once for your protection. You should get inside.
Don't touch me, please.
Please.
Don't touch me.
Trying to protect you as well.
Don't touch me.
Alright, well, I won't break nothing, promise. Never more than once.
Where else we go? Come on, see?
So you could go up there, but that's
Little tour for the new soldiers, I...
Seems that way. And it seems somebody was also a bit afraid.
Some things happened. I don't think they're related.
Relation or not, fear is a very powerful weapon. And if one is afraid of something to the point that they don't want others touching, it means someone has been causing a lot of fear.
Well, that can be true for many cases.
Of course.
There's not very many people that can cause fear. But it is possible within Redwall that there may be some with ill intentions.
Always someone with ill intentions.
Why would they come to the depths? The crystal's power does not work down here.
not reach the end of there.
Just like following people walking through a hole. It's like,
Oh yes, that's normally what I do.
that's fucking creepy. Anywho.
So I don't recommend going down there because lava hot. But down there's interesting, as I said.
Why would you go down there?
Let's go.
Well, we can see it from here.
Okay. Come on, Dutch.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, what do they want? What are they doing? Alright, Duran. Alright, Duran. Let me get an insight on you. That's fucking creepy. Well, yeah, I'm a drow. I stalk. And if you're gonna let me stalk, that's your fault. But that's also my fault, cause
Better than me, really.
why would they go this far? It's locked. Unless they have a key. Just stay behind you.
Shit, you called that. Called that real fast.
The crystal doesn't reach.
Why is that interesting?
Well,
This is like a fucking highway. Why would you do anything here?
Fucking find out.
because Redwall, there's a crystal that protects all around it.
Yeah, no, I heard about that, but I was told the swamp is good and the swamp's big.
Yeah, you have plenty of witnesses with the mining dwarves around here.
I don't
did something untoward, you'd...
They don't care.
It was a contract.
I've watched someone get beat to a pulp standing right here.
Wait.
Shit.
Wait.
Percy did.
Odd.
Let's go see the other parts of this fucking hole.
Usually the dwarves are a lot more
Wait.
temperamental about causing trouble in their holds.
believe it. What the fuck? Are you,
They don't
you
mind.
just gonna tail us this whole time? What's wrong with you?
Oh, wait.
You need something?
No, I was just curious. Reaches into her pocket and shows a Dominion badge.
Curiosity did kill the cat.
Oh, all right. Well, that makes more sense. Shit. Why did you say they were Dominion?
Are they? I lose track.
The one with the halo was at the fortress, remember, Dutch?
So I don't know if I believe that.
What does that even mean?
What did you say?
They tend to hang out with John's group a lot, so I don't know if I believe that.
Well, you can check the records. My name is in the Dominion, and I have undergone some missions with them. Why wouldn't I have a badge?
Seen a lot.
Am I missing something? Is there something I should know
A
about?
little bit.
Later, Commander. Enjoy the tour.
Yeah. All right, tour it is. Come on, tentacles.
This one is dangerous.
Oh, first he was just like kind of weird, smells like an old dockyard, but he's growing on me.
The one with the white hair is dangerous. He knows something. And yet it looks like he's been here before.
Squid, your laugh is terrifying.
There's that whole massive eating hole.
I'm sure they do, actually. They always
Don't
do.
worry about it, Hunter.
What the fuck?
Speak freely, Commander.
I'm just trying to understand why somebody would choose to like live down here.
Because they're short.
Then why is the
It's in
fucking
the
ceiling
cave.
so high? You know what I'm saying?
Short is nothing to do with it.
Wouldn't that
Warforged.
make them feel smaller though?
I don't know, Dutch.
No.
I'm not a dwarf in biology. I'm a killer. Fuck if I
won't
know.
say shit,
Well,
sir.
that's good to say.
Why do you have rings on the end of your
I think
boots?
they stood on each other's shoulders to get the roof that
Hang on to the walls when I mine.
That's smart.
Do you ride horses?
Smart thinking.
There's no way. They're probably donkeys.
I thought they'd ride some sort of
Probably
large
should.
ram.
Might not be smart.
Tap on your shoulder and a page kind of tucked in between your shoulder plates. Just a loose piece of paper is tucked in your shoulder plate. It reads, "If you think this place is hell, you'd hate my home."
Yeah, sorry, I was reading the fucking chicken scroll from this guy.
I like this guy, Duran. I like him.
Oh, you better not.
This is the dining hall.
Dining hall? Shit, I'm hungry.
Fuck, I can't stop him. Oh, there's too many of them.
It's like where the Dowie come and fucking sit down and eat. You just pack that away, dude. Shit.
Some regional areas. Surely the day.
No, I'm good. Just he put it in my hand. Couldn't say no.
Get over there, Commander. I want to show you something.
Sir.
That
cure.
Does? About it.
Yeah, but that ain't ours. Well, what good does that do us? Unless you're saying. Of course you are. Why the fuck would I think anything else? Right, well, I mean, it could be done. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. We got light infantry. No plate, move fine. We'll do it. Well, Master Dowie. Wrong with your cups covered in barnacles and shit. Mom, you know. Oh, fuck.
Just a question. I know the answer's probably no, but can he see magic? Fate change touches crazier than we thought.
You're not. So you're not Redwall. Getting an idea of who is Redwall and who is not.
Weird things.
Why aren't you next around?
Get out of this hold. That's where.
Why do you have two?
Could your armor be any more form-fitting? Can you breathe in that thing? Yeah? No?
Why are you still here? Oh, you're
It's a
still
compliment, right? You look good. That's all.
They'd die. Are you alright, sir? Remember? The rest of the group is leaving. You might as well catch up to them.
Sorry, I was spaced out thinking.
They were leaving the
Yes,
hold.
I'll be okay, yes. I'll get to it. Have a good day.
And you as well. I learned some things. Some things I probably shouldn't have learned, but we'll see.
Talk here, not safe.
I agree with that statement for sure.
Where is safe to talk then?
Library may be safer. Put up some words with Oliveira or myself.
It's safe until he knows we're there, and then he's just going to send a whole bunch of people there, and then we don't have the protection of the crystals. If they show up, there's no protections.
I'm only talking just now. To talk. Other than that,
Did somebody get beat up in
go
Ingot?
into any more detail in case they are listening, which they most likely are. The one in black.
Prince Drago, thank you for the follow.
The one in black was Percy's sword. Percy's not around, carrying that sword everywhere to eavesdrop on us. He already knows everything.
The one in black is clad in mana. I do not know if he is watching or listening.
He is watching and listening quite a lot, even while he was in the sword form. That much I could gather by
That's
just
where
listening.
he could watch and listen. Because the sword was around. The sword's not around anymore. I don't even know where it is.
I thought when we were talking with Percy, there was that one. I'm trying to remember. There was that time we were talking with Percy, and he said, "Am I misremembering?" The sword cannot exist without him. Or Or is it the other way around?
It was a one-sided transaction.
If the sword broke, Percy would die. So
Yes.
if he's just a walking mana flow, where's the sword? How close does the sword have to be? How far can he be from the sword?
It might be on Duran's hip. I saw a familiar blade on him a couple days ago. I didn't bother to look right now. If it's on his hip, then he's just the wielder of the sword then. How he got his hands on it after Percy, I don't know. All I know is that I saw his form appear next to Duran a few days before he died.
And it doesn't stop.
Which means Percy was just bullshitting.
Percy was lying to us, and even Garrick heard that there was a important exchange and an item was given to Duran from Percy. An important item. I don't know what it is. He didn't know what it is. In exchange for information. Garrick thinks when Percy died, our leak also died. He always seemed loyal. He seemed very focused on helping John as much as possible to try to make up for trying to kill him in the past.
I just can't talk of it here.
Even Sin knew that he still wanted John's head after all this time.
King of which, where is Sin?
That's a very good question.
Still back at the library.
And I thought that if I left him all alone,
He might be.
maybe
I see.
he'd just come after me instead.
Regardless, for the time being, it's probably best to avoid
But
speaking of
maybe
such
I
things to
protected you
Lydia.
all by
I do not know
switching the
of
At least
blade.
any further than we already have.
I do not know of a mage that has not had a few ups and downs.
Yeah.
A few?
So, the nameless sword
There's been an up and down.
is too much of a witness. Somebody got beat up in Ingotop, right at the edge of the bridge, outside of the range of the crystal. So,
None of them have ever asked me.
I
When I first joined the college, I was
guess none of
18.
you have that. Unless Percy was the one getting
We
beaten.
go there.
Not many
Take the
students
portals
really
anywhere.
think I felt special
We
about.
risk getting snatched up by the college. That's what
I spent
happened
an
to John.
entire
That's what
year
happened to
being
Kelly.
Forced to learn spell upon spell.
We have to go when they're not expecting it or not, or when they're not watching the portals, or we have to go the long way.
Pen, for instance,
If we cut,
summoning my scrolls.
if we try just
That was it.
teleporting,
Even though my light spell at that time. I only know
they
two
might just have a
things.
watch out for us with the college.
And they shoved me into
Take
that
a ship
dungeon.
somewhere.
The one that's in the swamp. Age of 8.
Maybe okay.
Now that Kelly's back, perhaps we can speak.
I
with
was
the
so
dragon.
scared. I was
The one
so
the one that watches over
scared. Oh,
I've only seen from a distance.
dying skeletons were so scary and rough. I hid in a barrel for 2 hours until a mage pulled me out and took me out of the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
And that was when I knew the college wasn't going to see me the same way as my mother had told me. I've always been a mediocre mage. Unless
The only people that have come themselves that are the ones that I know went on to do greater things. And you can take that from me.
Thank you.
Familiar after all.
There's a voice that is slightly modified by my voice mod. But I try to naturally enhance it so it sounds a bit more realistic.
the fact that I can't even protect myself.
So it's both natural and modified, so.
You should see yourself lucky. You being the newest member to our group, Duran likely doesn't have his sights on you.
Well, from what I heard from Mr. Whitey, I've been hanging around here too much. And now Duran knows that. And I'm sure Duran has already seen it as well.
Perhaps then it's wise to run while you still have the chance.
Where?
Your scars are both here and here.
Do not mean to be rude, but I don't have the same liberties that you do. Remember, I am a fugitive myself.
Excuse me, who are you? Hello again.
Nameless, don't.
Just me.
Can you at least appear not behind me so I'm not going to stab you in the gut?
Apologies, I needed a shadow to reveal myself from.
That's how you work. Oh, that's good to know.
What do you want?
I'm merely...
Missouri, if you remember, they were the
I don't
Fey
know.
bird that assisted helping fight against Duran in the swamps. At one time when John got attacked. That's who they are.
I did witness that.
Injured bird, injured wolf.
And I came here because I don't really know where else to go at this moment.
Not when you have a
Unless you want a
half a
target
dozen.
on your back, I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't know, honestly. I just, with all those soldiers about, I didn't want to be out and about the town.
Hanging around here is going to get a target on your back.
I've already gotten numerous of those.
Ah, so what's
One
another
more
one?
isn't much difference.
Very smart.
And I do accompany Miss Dusk here occasionally, and she's been kind to me, so it's not much difference. I'd have a target anyway eventually.
So I have to hope that whoever John's talking to, they reach out soon.
How far is New Lockport from Aether?
I don't know. I've never been there. From what I've heard, it was destroyed. But I don't know what's going on with that.
Wise to be discussing such things.
Well, something could be destroyed. Citizens, a lord of some sort starts to rebuild, monetizing. It's simple. question is, how recently was it destroyed and how recently it was rebuilt? In any case, I'm gonna go find Miss Surfer. I need to speak with her about something. Not relating to this. I can't see shit. It's too fucking bright, the green. Apex. Where'd you go? Where the fuck did people go? Yo, it's fucking empty in Redwall. What the fuck? Where did people go? Where did people go? Where the fuck are people? Okay then. Gonna try the vantage point.
Doctor has a question.
Oh, there we go.
Say something.
I think I joined on something I shouldn't.
Doctor, behind you.
Doctor.
Yes, doctor.
Out of curiosity, for those who are nature inclined, would a wild shape also assist them in this situation?
Yes, indeed. That is another way that I didn't think about. But polymorphing yourself into a creature would also help you directly in
Magic
fighting those kind
lesson.
of situations. For example, I'm a regular human right now in front of you. But if I decide to change myself to something else, like this, you can clearly see where
A what?
where the
Very
exchange is gonna go. And you know what is... Let me change back before you also try to fluff me. But, do you know what is the biggest cheat and trick in polymorphing of wild shaping like this?
Here I thought polymorph was able to be dispelled.
Isn't it
Yes,
the
hello.
amount of mana used just to do it?
There's that, but the biggest problem is every hit you will receive in those form require you to keep concentrating yourself on those spells. Though any injury you will feel into those forms is negated. Because the moment you come back directly into your regular self, none of this injury you have received from the enemy side will be affected on you. That was interesting. Anyway. So, another way to defend yourself against magic, well, not magic, but anti-magic object, is magic object on yourself. But I do not speak like, oh, let me wield this magical sword in front of you all. That's not what I mean. It's clearly like I would have this magical sword and try to strike this anti-magic sword. I'm in disadvantage. No. What I'm talking is some kind of runes you hide on yourself that people do not expect. For example, if I show you my boots... Whoa. Where's my wall? There you go.
Boots. Oh, boots. That makes more sense.
You can see directly under boots there's multiple runes. Would any of you expect me to just make a step on the ground and automatically you're gonna see a strike of lightning hitting one of the trees behind? And cast a spell from it without chanting or focusing any type of magic?
No, not really.
Not really. No.
Where did you come from?
So, surprise effect with magical item. This is another type of thing you can do to overcome directly the enemies who use anti-magic spell. You got to be creative on some of them. Yes, for me, I have directly runes directly on my boots, on my hat, and even some tattoos I will not show you all because you're all too young for this. On my person.
The audacity.
Hey. Maybe the others, but...
I'll take that as a compliment.
Probably good thing I can't see any of those.
Well then, as you were speaking, anti-magic, would that dispel or disable runes?
Only if he managed to strike directly where the runes is. What the runes do is basically a chantless spell, one spell that you keep on you constantly, but can be reused infinitely as long as you feed in mana. So as long as my leg feed mana to this rune, I can cast this spell without chanting or even concentrating. I just have to activate it and look where I want to cast it. Directly the lightning would strike my enemy, but until you figure out that's my rune, the lightning cannot be the spell himself, since, again, you're using mostly nature around you to cast those kind of spells, and not direct magic. Now, there are multiple...
I have a question, real quick.
Oh, sorry, yes.
I have two questions.
Yes.
The first one is, how exactly do they work?
Oh, hi, sir.
Runes?
I didn't see you.
And how do you get
Sorry.
That was a...
Yeah, it was quite a mess
lesson I
earlier,
gave.
so...
Some of other students were here for that lesson. Sadly, I cannot teach you that today since it's not the subject. It took me like 2 hours to explain how to make runes and how to use runes. Though, I can give you some books to study about it, if you wish so.
Okay. Thank you.
One day when I do a refresher course on runes and how to cast runes and create runes, that'd be another day, because it's a long subject.
Okay.
Now, any other question before I move forward? No? Okay. There are multiple ways to dispel magic. You got to be creative on those, but I will name, for example, some. The most one used in battle mage to counter other mage on fights is dispel magic. Dispel magic allow you to dispel one spell directly. No, sorry, I mixed up my stuff. Forget about that. It's counter spell, the first type of magic. You can actually face another opponent. Counter spell is to, like it say, counter the spell of your opponent. You create a void area where the spell will not appear and nullify himself. Though, remember, counter spell only work on spells. It do not work on magic item, it do not work on runes, it do not work on potion, only on an enemy spell. Now, after that, there is dispel magic. Dispel magic is the contrary of counter spell. You stop directly in an area you want all magic to exist. So potion, magical items, runes will be disabled in this area. If your opponent walk out of this area, all magic regain and come back directly to your opponent. It is quite mostly a bubble. People can picture it is quite big depending on the level of type of magic you want to put in it, but it is a concentration spell that you must keep on focus. After that, we have magical item made to haunt mages. Anti-magic items. You have mostly sword or weaponry that most of you have probably encountered at some point in your life. That include magic sword to absorb magic or dispel magic. That include lance, arrows, any type of those kind of weaponry. Though, that's not the most fearsome one, in my opinion. I fear most someone with a dispel armor magic, since any effect and spell I cast directly on it would be dispelled as long as this opponent wear an armor. Those are very rare to encounter though. It happens rarely that a mad mage or a madman who was fearing so much magic made a full armor out of anti-magic. Though, I'm warning you because it is a possibility those kind of armor exist somewhere in the world. I never encountered one. I saw one, but I didn't face the opponent. We were friends. We drink at the tavern. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, that is correct. There is actually a piece in my domain.
Fucking cheapskate owed me 5 gold. Anyway. And lastly, the most fearful, in my opinion, thing, because this is a complete loss for you. Magic, anti-magic chain. You probably heard some stories of mages being kidnapped and held against their will in some areas, like a desert, or high in the north, or slavery of mages. How do you contain such powerful being who can wield the arcanes and power of this universe? Those chains are made to seal our magic inside of us and close directly all the conduits we have to cast magic. The moment you receive those cuff or chain around you, it is impossible for you to cast magic regardless. The only solution out of this, magical item hidden. That's the only way you can come out of this. If I would be cuffed, any magic I will try to cast on myself, my conduits are closed. I cannot cast magic. Though, I can still pour mana into my magical item. So by doing so, I have very limited amount of time, but I can still cast magic to came out of those chains. Or kill the guy who put me on those chains. With more. If the
Then
guy
you just have
chained
to
me,
find the
it's pretty
key.
clear he want to kill me. Now I know some of you might have think something else. Let's not go in that path.
Huh?
I wasn't thinking that, but now I am.
I will keep it straight.
You
God
put the
damn it.
images
what?
in their head.
I know, that was unplanned. Anyway.
Don't worry, I will tell you later, Akira. I will tell you later.
I get the feeling I somehow don't want to know.
So,
You don't.
many of you can practice directly how to manipulate the nature around yourself to fight said opponent, or a way to actually cast counterspell to. A fun fact that not a lot of people know, you can counterspell a counterspell.
Oh.
So,
I mean, makes sense considering that you're still casting a spell too.
as I'm throwing lightning, if an opponent mage casts counterspell, I can still react and cast counterspell on his counterspell, making my spell hit him regardless. It is rare it happen, but it's a fun fact to know that yes, you can counter anti-magic with anti-magic. For example, if you have an anti-magic sword on the field against another anti-magic sword, and both of them clash, their abilities is completely gone, and they have to refine the person who made those sort of anti-magic.
Huh.
Fully canceling another ability like this is permanent. They need to actually find another way to reactivate those abilities. It's quite easy since the object already been through the process of becoming an anti-magic object. Though, let's just say it's a pain in the ass, since it's quite costly those moments.
Costly and probably hard to find any materials to recharge it.
Remember, your best chance to always fight someone who has anti-magic abilities or object is always keep your distance. Warning them down, slowly and slowly. Use your environment around you. For example, if you're just gonna summon a coil of leaf. Regular leaf, right? But if I want to, you're just gonna throw them so fast and so hard that you're gonna see one of the tree falling down completely cut. Or the leaf is the wind itself, but if I move directly the spell at a high velocity, I can cut this. If I use my teleportation spell out to summon somebody else from a different location at the deep down ocean where the pressure is crushing everything, I can release a water blade which is not magic. My teleportation is magic, not the water blade made of under pressure. Yes, John.
Well, it's not necessarily a part of this lesson. What I necessarily do, because I am not an expert in fighting, so I try using something called mirror image to keep my distance.
That is good on the hope he doesn't hit you directly with his blade. If he managed to hit you with his blade, or an opponent cast counter spell on you, you would be in a pickle in the moment. But remember, you can't cast counter spells. So what I know. But yes, confusing by illusion magic, multiple mages, because we have many mind mages in town, do use illusion in those moments to try to diverse or turn the area of the opponent attention on those clones. It is a risky move also, because if the opponent on the first try managed to hit you, you're completely gone out of magic. But that brings me back to the subject of, please, for the love of God, I know we all have magic, I know we all caster of the arcanes and diver in the unknown. Just buy your sword and learn how to parry. That's all I'm asking out of all of them. Because in those moments, you never know when you're gonna need it. Alright.
I can parry an individual or two.
There we
I
go.
might need a big bigger
Very glad
weapon.
you're building
I
that.
might need a bigger one than what I have.
Any question? Yes. I thought you raised your wing when I said any question.
Oh
yes,
no, they're just
in the back.
So, it's maybe not part of the subject, but there's a spell to regrow those trees.
I'll regrow it later.
Yes.
Don't worry.
It's called regeneration. I can just regrow them easily.
Regrow the spell.
Very not.
It's not the first time I kill a tree, it's not the first time I will repair it. Anyway. Any question? None? Okay. Magic lesson is over. You can practice in the arena how to face opponent. Do not use direct magic. Use alternative magic. For those who wish, you can come to me directly on a single file, and I will issue directly personal spell fitting your personality or type of alignment in your magic. Alright?
Oh, cool.
That is miss.
I didn't know magic before.
Wish I could do that, but can't.
Single line in front of you.
You already know magic, really.
Well, just because somebody knows
Hey,
that doesn't mean
Sulfur.
they can learn more.
Hello, dear.
So far, I've got. So far, the
Simply
spells
sit in the
I've
water.
mastered are
Oh,
mage
pardon me.
armor, or levitate.
I was going to lie in the water.
And
Why in the water?
of the those are the ones I've
You mean
mastered
by
of
the
the
water?
ones
Soak
you've
mine
given
feet.
me. But
Let's go
I
closer
was
then.
wondering about like something a bit
Try at
more
the edge.
direct than just
Closer.
telekinesis.
There you go.
Just in
Something
case.
is
Grab you, Dustgrain.
What are you looking at?
Don't call me Ceres.
I am mind.
That's where your first. That
Was
was
it
your first.
Dustgrain?
That was your first mistake last week.
Like one of the cousins of.
I said Dustgrain now, Fraulein.
Right, fine.
Information.
So,
Take your hat off and then wrap it back on.
Related to hurt magic. What I can teach you today, it's rock spike.
well, you take
When
your
rocks came out directly out of the ground to hit people. Related to magic consumption. Because I use this one a lot as an example.
I mean, that's only
So,
if it's actually
majorly,
magic that's holding
for
it
the
to
rock
its
spike to
body.
happen, what
Did you
I've
enjoy
learned
the lesson?
is you need a good connection.
I was a little late. I need to speak with Sulfur
The deepest you can.
about something else.
Pushing your magic deeper on it, and after you feel the mana going directly
That
into the
might be
ground,
helpful.
I do as well.
attract it the most harder you get out at the wild nature.
Kelly is
But in one
You
spot
first, of
where you
course.
want, it will
fine.
tend to pull out directly the rocks in a form of spike for you.
Alrighty.
Don't touch anything.
Alright.
I wouldn't touch.
About how many days?
Focus.
would you say it would
Yes.
take
Focus.
to get it
Oh my god. My immature brain.
Take 2 days.
Physically, she is in a way still
3
missing
days,
an eye.
And hurt wall, rock wall will take 6
That
days.
I could.
Same concept, but the
I
same
overheard from her herself.
just add different amounts of mana? Yeah.
It's like Percy all over again.
You know, one of these days you're gonna touch a cursed item and it's gonna be your fault.
Alright.
That's already actually happened in Red Rain.
Don't expect me to
Did they tell you what happened yet? Or is they still keeping that to themselves?
I have been informed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have a Kasami too.
Yes, rock ball.
I do wish to know, since I do plan on training Ellie, so I can make sure she can be prepared for it not happening.
She is a bit scattered. Her mind is a bit rough. She needs
In
time.
that case, since you already have an offensive spell, I would
Indeed.
recommend you a defensive one.
I understand that very
And
well.
I mean time
So,
away from here.
different concept
Especially
what
with
I just explained. You will
the
try to pull
onset
the most
of
mana you can off the ground
Dominion.
on your own body, but by absorbing directly the energy and mana out of the hurt and dirt, making you stone skin armor. This
That
spell,
frustrates
however,
me.
is hard as a stone and resists multiple blows of, like, for example, sword and spear. The only danger is if somebody's wielding a blunt weapon, like a mace.
When I am done teaching
or
her, I will
warhammer
make sure
in
she will
those
not be
ones.
afraid
But
of
still, it
ever
should
again.
protect you more than just a regular flesh
It's not.
form.
It's not the Dominion as a whole.
It's the ram. I'm very well aware.
Generally, when I'm sailing the seas and there's a nice day like this, not a cloud, maybe a random
That
cloud
would be
in the sky.
2 days to mostly learn and master this thing. Just keep on practicing.
That just sounds inconvenient. So I
No
have
problem.
to talk to him about it.
Nevertheless,
It's really funny when the tsunami.
I do not know what goes on with your group. It's not my place. But at the moment, she
I'm
is
very
one of my
new to the.
priorities.
I'm very new to the group myself. Seems I'm finally being accepted as one of them. When you share a common trait of having a target on your back, well, I guess that's what draws everyone in.
Practical, mundane, all
I know
day,
that feeling
or
too well, Fräulein.
socially type of spell to help.
Though
you.
I'm
For
very
example,
used to
me
that blending
casting a
in
charm
too well.
person on somebody to be more friendly with him, so they can give me a
Despite
discount
my
on supplies.
stature.
Does he have like an actual outer appearance that people can say that spell? At least.
It's quite a long line.
So I know where he looks.
Indeed. I recommend getting in that line, regardless.
Security ice wall, I would recommend you an offensive spell in this case.
You're blind, so you want to know who.
No, you can say.
So,
Just at least if I get a
I will recommend you Ice Spear. How to summon Ice Spear is the same concept as
Regardless,
Ice
Fräulein Dusk.
Though instead, it is a little bit more trickery since you have to focus a
I heard.
fine line right beside
For the
you,
time being,
picturing
it has
all
been
the water to just circle around
productive.
constantly like a spear, forming a long shaft of a pointy end. And when you're ready, you release the spell directly on
You see it,
front
Drow?
of you with all the mana you have to hit directly
And I
your
mean,
opponent or your target.
if you see someone like me, but they're an archfey, keep your guard up.
Yes.
When it comes to the Fae, my god is always up, but I appreciate Sivona. If you ever need anything, dear, do not hesitate to bring it towards me, I will assist.
With a high level spell. But I will not recommend you to do that now since you risk to be manable.
I was on Aether earlier today, and there was a individual
Are you in line or?
in my face, and he said,
yeah.
"Oh, I'm
I
going to
think
cast
they're
a
in
spell to
line
blind
too.
you," and then a bird shit on my face.
I'll wait until the line gets figured out.
Ouch.
Do I need to make another boiling lake where you need to scream?
I'm not sure.
as you change
Probably
your
behind.
sound?
I'm in line.
Be behind the cat.
I don't know if there was a line.
Oh,
Apologies.
never mind.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't cutting anyone off.
Mm. Good to see you again. Feeling better?
And you are?
Defensive and offensive magics as all
Damon, you were hurt. Got you some potions. Back to the mercenary guild.
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Last one I did.
Good.
Kind of
Glad.
all over the place.
Just get curious. The people earlier, they were nice. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Necessarily skill with any particular fighting.
Oh, they're gone.
It's a peaceful day. Actually quite happy. Well, kind of.
Some would say peaceful, some would say other things.
Because I have both.
Perspective.
Honestly.
I will be realistic with you. You made of crystal. You
Yeah.
asked me to make your body way more resistant. You should be a close combat mage at this point, especially the weapon you wield as a lance too.
I have several weapons.
Sure, is that magic?
Regardless, All your things are built on defenses.
That's me.
One of the rare mage who can be in the front line and actually survive the front line.
See?
Look
familiar?
I can't answer your question.
So,
You gotta answer your own.
I could have
Let
cut
me
that.
open my eyes.
This kind of movement is torn armor.
Bird.
The torn
it is.
armor can be used on different material you can use around you. For example, a mage with eyes
Sorry,
can make torn
names are...
spikes out of his body.
Faces are more familiar to me than names.
Crystal out of your body.
I don't have a name, so...
Good for you, they don't have one.
Still looking for it. There's a certain book that might lead me to it that I'm looking for, but hard to find the book. Having a bit of trouble.
So, you have a name, you just don't know it.
Well, firstly, you got direct ties on one part of your body.
It was
multiple
hidden.
part of your body. Please do
So
not
that,
do like Sergei Gadavaska.
certain hag that I seem to have drawn the ire of couldn't take it.
Part of his body, and that was quite embarrassing because he got stuck, and we had like to bring it
The only thing I've heard is,
fix it, and that was really
well,
weird.
so far the
because
only thing
that
I've
was-
heard that if you want to name the Fae take it, it wouldn't happen to be a Fae, would it?
Yes, I am a Fae. That's why I hid it.
Ah,
My
so...
name is important to me.
Fair enough.
But yes, I'm back to flying now, I suppose. I need to take those guys. I need some air.
Of your crystal armor around your body, and it is a more advanced spell since you get a medium type of spell now. It will take 5 days.
Great to make the choice. So, you can with some magic.
First of all, it's gonna take 1 day for one body part, a full body
those who wish to where they wish to take the place, I think. Or in rubber.
I wonder what I can actually learn.
They're bitter. It's still a little sore at the center, but...
I can't really manipulate Earth, which I've actually tried. Kind of.
See what I can do, and then I'll relay it to you to see if people want to stay or want to go up to Aether.
She actually looks surprised herself.
Whatever is.
I know that's for sure.
So,
Oh, what did, Captain Steel want to talk to you about? Okay. We got it. We can handle it.
so what part you're in fitness
Okay.
Majority prefer here. I will respect your decision. Do not put my personal feelings onto the matter, of
Just so
course.
happens to be something that
Not put my
similar
personal
to
feelings onto the matter.
Wait, what's actually your affinity?
At least know my
I just learned it. Take out a pebble, hold it out,
I believe
and it
you're
glows
surprised
pretty bright.
already that you have ice
Light.
affinity, but you expect fire. Since you already poked him a little bit in fire,
Puts the pebble in his fist.
a little bit about ice.
Put it back. Sorry.
Gonna be honest.
Well, what magic do you wield?
Alright, so, since you're a beginner in ice ability, what I will recommend is a simple spell who can be really trickery later on and can do crazy things at higher levels. You just need a simple surface of water like this lake behind me or directly in the sea. It's the work. What I want you is focus on your body temperature.
Fair.
You will lower your body temperature.
You said you
by
knew two, right?
putting
Or...
the mana in your body slower and slower. By doing so, you will externally get it out.
I think I only know about one.
Like you seeing literally water leaking out of your body. When you open your eyes, by slowly releasing that mana.
You might learn too because you're more attuned to it. I just learned it, so.
First, on water bodies, it's easier for you after that to create out of humidity in the air or in the ground.
Wonder how much protection I could give myself though.
Ice
It may sound weird, but I do prefer a creature who had wings like
Ice
a
skater on it, making opponents with a sword, spear, when in close combatant trying to reach to, slipping out and making
Never learned
difficult
when I wanted
to. As you, the creator of that ice skate, it's easier for you to just walk on it, since it is part of your body, part of your man.
You'll get it.
That might work.
Yeah.
It's creativity you have to consider. Even with you, Jackson, you could use your own wings. However, carefully.
There we go.
Don't want to accidentally.
That will take 3 days to fully practice. You get to practice in the sea or in a water body, but that should help you later on.
Weird magic that's like
the realm
homing
of
harmonies.
You could also use it as a hardening.
Good to go. Keep on practicing. Be safe. Don't overdo yourself. I don't want to hear you get mana burn. Yes,
Equip yourself with extra.
Wait, damn it! I can never do it when I want to. I checked it before. It's Earth.
Like if I can get this going, you can probably convince him to be
and protection.
Right. Ship master.
But I can never do it.
Protection. So you're a specialist in herd magic. Oh, interesting. Tell me, you want to learn a defensive spell or an offensive spell? Or maybe a practical spell?
Things to do. It can just be to
I would say defense.
to a location to
Either perhaps
create energy.
Defensive spell. Oh god. There's 2 ways I could teach you a defensive spell. The first one would be a large area to protect multiple threat like a shield you would. It's called Hurt Wall, directly rising out of the ground. Or, if you wish a better protection for yourself, I can teach you Skin Stone.
Well, I just say it early.
Together forever, no matter how long. Now until the end of time.
It's one spell per magic lesson. After that, every magic lesson I give, you come back to listen to the lesson, and I give you more and more spells.
If there's something that would need
I would say the skin part then.
guaranteed to get it.
Skin stone.
Like, let's say it's something
You
that
gonna learn anything?
requires magical knowledge.
Anyway,
You'd almost be guaranteed.
Alright, so it's a really simple way to do it for a beginning. It is a base spell, it's not too complicated.
Stand over here. It's not to be in line, but you can just stand with me. What? Do you have something to do?
You gotta build and
No, actually, I really don't.
out onto the area.
That's what I thought.
As the
I have no clue.
raw energy go back and the exterior of your body, you will see
Off
some
duty
raw
due to
formation
Kai not
appearing
being
on your
here.
skin and armor.
He said that he won't be here at the
With
last minute.
defensive, natural
I
armor.
see.
You will have literally the hardness of a stone or a rock.
I found it.
You're not invulnerable. And after that, later on,
It's
when you get
500,000
used to
verses.
it,
What
more
the fuck?
practical to it, I can teach you
I'm
iron
gonna search by that then.
with a way higher and difficult level to learn
I have to learn a whole new fighting style.
That's gonna take 2 days to learn.
I was thinking, if I went with the heart and wings thing,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Just
have
had
to help learn a whole
to
new
turn your
fighting
skin
style
on.
in order to use them properly.
Today he seems to be busy right now, but once he comes back, I will be having my time. Probably gonna have to like turn around and slap
Those
somebody.
aren't exactly very flexible.
No, neither is mine.
Alright. Sulfur, good to see you. I can make my skin stone
Good
now.
to see you again, dear.
Try to. I
So,
need to practice.
oh, I can help you today.
Well, I think maybe it's time for me to learn a new spell. Or I learned. Or you showed me that I actually have light magic, or light affinity.
I believe that's a bit harder than stone.
I've made the pebble glow
Like,
now.
literally,
much
and
brighter.
in
Gotten
terms
a lot
of
stronger.
learning how to do it.
I was thinking.
Yes, and you need to know
And that
how
means I just have to practice more. I think I could use
And then I might need your help later on
So,
for test.
there's 2 type of spell
Okay.
I can teach you for this kind of a fit. So
I'm gonna learn object
there's
propulsion.
Why did my sister have to visit?
Me, And there's the other
sure,
one
I'll help.
who will
Don't worry.
literally hurt your enemy.
You can.
Oh, wrong toggle. There you go. Sorry.
And if I hurt myself, that's
So,
just my
the first
fault.
one would be how to call it? Heat of Flash. Basically, it is by casting.
Man, this is gonna be cool.
Flash flare. Take you there.
I never used magic
Basically,
before.
it's casting such an amount of light around you in an area, in an explosion of light. You
Everyone has
blind your
magic
enemies
inside
beyond
It's
belief.
just a
They
matter
lost
of
track of
figuring
where they
out
are
how
for
to use
approximately 1 or 2
Yeah, you
minutes.
just have to learn
Not
how to
knowing
open
where
it.
they
Right.
are,
Open the
but
door,
they can see,
basically.
so you can
Once
use
you open
those
the door, you can
moments
start
to
moving.
use the situation.
My
and
father
since you have a sword like I
is
see,
way different
can
than
defeat your
any
opponent
normal
easily.
magic user. See the
You gotta
mask?
keep in mind though, that do affect allies.
Hear my music.
When he gave me that,
So you have to tell your
he
allies
has
to
his
close
own
their
mask.
eyes when you use this kind of
Well,
stuff.
when you see him, it's 10 times more powerful than I can ever.
The next
I
one,
never actually
which
beat
is
him,
an
though.
offensive type of spell, is called Prismatic Ray. By casting different type of colors on such high density intensity, you throw literally a light
I'm
laser
literally hearing
near
my-
your opponent,
Mana always
hitting
seems
them
off
and
every
burning
time
them
I
on the
look at it.
contact. It is to some degree hurtful to multiple opponents, but it is not fatal.
Not
the
you.
fuck are you? You know what I mean.
When did you
It
pick
is to
Madison?
hurt your enemies from a distance, helping you directly on range.
Both sound interesting. Now you got me thinking.
My mother.
Well, from what I
That's
observed
a
from
rare
the
thing to
tournament,
pass down.
if you know
You used to have
Roy,
to train for
they're
that.
also a light mage. He's very.
See, the thing is like, I didn't know I can actually.
And one that
see it.
caught my eye, I believe, would have been
But I
probably
can,
the flash
I can
fire.
barely see it. Like it. Like
You wish to?
well, he has a curse on him, so now it's just one thing that would help. Different color every now and then. See, you, it's mostly like a pinkish aura around
How
you.
to cast
That's how I can sense it.
directly
It's in
this
color,
spell,
not
you need to absorb the most
you know,
light you
not
can in your body
anything else.
through the day
So
from
you can
mana.
see the
The
colors,
more
but don't
mana
know
you
what the
receive in your
affinity
body, the better it is. When you're ready to practice, you got to go directly in the
Pretty
dark
much. You have to-
cavern or in the dark
that's
zone
some-
and
I'm
release
surprised
all
you
that
have it
energy
at all,
at once in
but
every
being able to
direction.
distinguish the two is something you
Violently.
have to study.
Do not let it slow. Do not
Yeah.
try to force it fully.
I
You got to
don't
open
learn
the
it that
door
hard,
and
but
let
I've been
all your
trying
mana
to
exterior in one
practice
shot,
learn
blinding and
with it
releasing
a little
all
bit
that
to
light
help me.
magic you have inside your body.
It's going to be
That
difficult.
will
to
take
learn, like,
probably,
arcane.
I would say, 3 days to
yeah.
fully learn.
Well, like with Hannah, she can do
All
it.
right,
It is
then.
difficult.
I'll
but
learn to
with
get
you
to it.
not being arcane, it's gonna
The
be a
more you
little
practice
more
with
soul.
it, the bigger the flash can be.
Soul can do it as well.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you, Sylvan.
I can.
Your
I
wisdom.
say I can
No
barely
No,
see
it's
it.
not impossible
It's-
for other affinities, but
Greetings, Miss Sulphur.
yeah.
If you don't have the
Greeting, dear.
I had two things for you, but
practicing a
I'll
little
save
bit
the
every now and then.
magic second. For starters, your mission for the Veydark. I'd like to offer my assistance, as that is my home.
Yes. For that, we gotta wait after I finish teaching everybody magic because there's people waiting in line, so I cannot
Yes,
linger
so
on that subject. I need
I
to
would-
finish the lesson first.
Or later, at a later time when you are free. For magic, as a huntress, I prefer stealth to make as an advantage. And my primary affinity from being a drow is dark magic. So I was wondering if there's anything I could learn.
And then just throw the rock. A rock is a rock.
Well,
Yeah.
there is 2 types of spell you can come near it. One is a little bit offensive,
Yeah,
and
I'm
the
not
other
Earth,
one
so
is
it's not
more
a magical
about
rock. I'm not creating it out of
practical
nothing. It's
way.
something that was already
The first
there.
one is darkness. You create a gigantic bubble around you of darkness. Non-enemies can see through that
I
bubble
ever do learn. Well,
except you, but
then I
that
guess
also affect friendlies.
be kind
So
of
it is a
attacking.
risky
I know
spell
Earth,
to
so I
you,
can like to see
but in a
you-
situation on a
I'd like to see
one-on-one
you
or
learn
one of
Earthquakes,
multiple
where you
opponents, it is quite the
stamp on
useful
the
spell
ground,
since
hit it
you
with your
just
sword
blind
and see like a
multiple
wall of
opponents.
stone
It's
appear
just
in front
if
of you.
you're
That'd
with
be
a
really
group,
cool.
it's a dangerous spell because you blind all your allies at the same time.
Or a wall of swords.
The other spell I'm thinking about is known as Shade Away. Basically, Shade The way allow you to disappear in the
you guys are
shade
giving me
of
ideas.
the shadows. You
That's
disappear
honestly
and
very
became a
magic.
shadow directly on the
Because
floor
your egg
yourself,
magic also
moving
has some
around
control over
and be
magnetism.
nearly invisible for an unpracticed eye. Only well-trained and expert soldier can catch on a moving shadow alone on the floor.
Not even just that.
How long,
You
like,
can make rock
people pay
golems
attention to
because
shadow
of
on the
earth
floor
magic.
at house?
None.
That's gonna take a little
Then
bit of
that
time.
would probably be a better option for me.
First things first, learn how to make myself
So
more
this
defensive.
one is a bit complicated though, so...
And I can better
we-
protect it.
Alright. Get this.
Protect
There we
my
go.
friends.
And this line. Alright.
And the people I care about.
So for Shade Away, you need to absorb the most mana you can from Darkness himself. When literally all the mana you require to cast this spell is inside of you, you need to picture yourself melting down on the ground. You got to put your mana and imagining yourself you disappearing and melting in the shadows with yourself. When you do so, you might freak out a bit because you gotta realize you're literally on the ground as a puddle. Though, it is what a shadow is. After that, you can move sneakily around without difficulty and not being detected. So it takes practice and it's a trickery way. It's gonna take 4 days for you to fully learn that spell by practicing.
Alright, thank you.
No problem there.
You is a good thing.
Oh,
Hello.
magic.
Hello, dear.
I have a ball magic stuff. Alright.
Oh, I moved myself so far forward in my room. What the fuck? Nightwalk. I like this song a bit too much. I need to keep going through the RuneScape music. I'll probably do that after tonight. After I finish the session, I'll keep trying to find so puddle. I become a puddle. I don't think I'll need to move my viewpoint. I think it's just like, okay, how would I make it? Alright, make myself invisible. I don't have, so the next, on the third, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, on the 4th session, I have 4 sessions to get it ready. So 4 weeks. Oh. Nope, that's not Arcadia. Where is Arcadia? Not around here.
I'm pretty sure they trap it. I'm pretty sure they trap it.
If there is any second floor window.
And then I guess what I'll do is I'll just make like a disc, like a like a very a transparent, a slightly not transparent, translucent.
Every time I see them, each time they get angry, the more they seem to slip away, becoming something else that's inside them.
Did I interrupt something? Or
I'm just having a chat with my friend.
Of course. Miss Kelly, Doctor is still wanting to train with you, so.
Yeah. I can write you a letter if you want.
Nothing he wants to teach you.
Why is Soup Rabbit here? Okay, that's taken care of. Soup Rabbit might be delivering food. This giant bug, I swear. Giant fucking bug.
Just himself around us.
Black and white rabbit in there.
Soup rabbit, yes. And the rabbit with the soup.
Briefly mentioned that
I don't remember hearing it ever.
These are strange words. They are connected.
It's very hard to when I'm this short.
Anything of note in my absence, or?
Nothing for the moment.
Seems like the it seems like the troop have left, maybe to go to Aether or Red Rain.
Captain Sharp is gone as well. Those men that you saw me speaking to earlier called themselves Inquisitors of some sort. Said that Captain Shark has gone back home to deal with these problems himself, and that he apologizes for trying to get us involved. I wasn't sure how to take it. The letter I have is his handwriting, but I played ignorance nonetheless.
That doesn't seem right. He even spoke to me about going there.
I feel it's deception, but what are we going to do? We're surrounded and too much on our plates already. Captain Sharp's on his own for now. Fine. You try to contact Verdandi. I'm gonna go to the library and come right back. He sent his message. I doubt he's gonna do anything again so soon. He could have killed us if he wanted. Okay, I will come right back.
Can I not come with you then?
I am not in any shape or form to fight on your behalf right now. I made it very clear he's going to try and take her next. I will be back.
Assuming he was being forthright with his intent, yes.
You
may want to keep an eye on that.
Got leverage against him. What?
On what? It's not my place to say, but...
Is it a being? Is it an entity? Is it a creature?
What are we being aware of? Speak, please.
No need to be on guard and no need to be angry with me.
Someone who is about to leave wanted to have a word with certain someone, and it may make them angry.
Okay. Can you describe
She's
them?
waiting.
Okay. I'm gonna go look. I will go use my eyes.
It's not my place to say what happens to her. She was here before me.
You made it very clear that she's next. And I need to get her out of this town. I've already told you what I have to say to you. And that will never change. I can't speak for them.
Forgive me for always being so cruel to you.
It's common. We come from relatively the same place, yet we're different. Our ancestors paved the way of strife between our kinds. It's no fault to you right now.
So you were always a dark fae. You weren't just corrupted.
That's how I was born. My father, hunter, and mother, huntress. Though I never got to see my father. Gone. It's true I may be a drow, but there's differences. Just like there's the elves and the wood elves, high elves. We have different forms. I don't know how to explain it. I always ask the question, see my reflection in the water, and seeing this, some form of difference in my eyesight. It doesn't look different. I see perfectly fine. Going to congregations and you see other drow, and their eyes are perfectly normal, and they just stare at me and my sisters and brothers like we're monsters. There's strife even among drow.
Are you a drow from underground or in the forest?
I'm from the Feydark, a subsidiary of the Feywilds. Much more potent, toxic. Much difficult to find home, shelter. And if any one of us were to go to the above ground, into the Feywilds, we would be tormented. At least that's what the Archfey told us. Going to the Feywilds, you would be killed immediately, just by breathing the air. That was a lie.
not been welcomed, I doubted you'd be hunted on sight or avoided. From what I hear, most of the Dark Fae, there are very few naturally born. Most of them are corrupted beings. Those are the stories that I heard. They take Fae that betray their trust and betray their values. And such happens. Your shadow's still around.
Yes, they are. They're being watchful. No, stories are what they are. I've read several books in the library on Fae stories, little fairy tales you would tell children as they're growing up to make them afraid of breaking the rules. They're just stories. But it's what taints them.
Starting to learn that.
Miss Amity is not from here, of course. She is an Umbral. She is from the Umbral plane. Most I've heard of the Umbral plane is... it's just... there's nothing there. So it was hard to believe seeing someone actually come from there, when all I've heard is it's a place that doesn't exist. The Umbral plane is just wrapped in magics that are unlike our own.
From what I've heard others talk about, it's the inverse of magics. It consumes magic. It's chaos energy. It's a desolate land with monstrous creatures that are constantly eating each other. The fact that she's even alive is a feat on itself. Imagine just being a mortal person trying to survive in the wasteland of a place like that. Everything's hostile there. And yet, at the same time, as I was speaking to her about it, I feel like it'd almost be more welcome than here. At least you'd be able to see the enemy there.
You could avoid Duran.
Exactly. I don't think even he would go over there just to get after us.
Hey Bruns, can I talk to you in DM1?
She pulls out the badge of the Dominion and just sets it on the table.
What's that?
Insignia that the Dominion give us. Yeah, I received it when I signed myself up when I first arrived in Aether, not knowing about Duran or any of it.
I see. Have you spoken to any of them recently?
Only Duran recently, when partaking in that little tour with Mr. Dutch, that lieutenant of sorts. Coming here, I didn't have any friends. Seems like you and Amity and Miss Kelly as well are some of the few that I have now. And yet she would disagree. But she isn't here, so I shouldn't let her decisions and orders
here? What's your driving force?
An escape. There's lies and slander and things I've seen within the dark Fae courts. They anger me. Because several things went against our culture. So, like I said before, as being an outcast, I ran. And running makes me hunted by my own kind. Because they don't see the truth that I see. And that is why that one time in the library when you saw me bloodied and injured, it... I just want to find a real home.
I'm relieved that your motivation isn't just money or anything. It's something honorable as just...
Coin is temporary. Coin is only used to make sure you have enough food or water to survive till the next day. Unless you're smart enough and can farm yourself. Or sneaky enough to steal. Or corrupted like Duran, and you can force your hand and get what you want.
Wherever we go next, we're actually going to be allowed to settle. John did mention there's a elven embassy there. I'm not sure how they'll take to seeing you. If there really are embassy, though, they should tolerate all those that are actually on the island. At the very least.
What was the Fae court like when they arrived?
Polite. Very expecting of everything. They didn't question it too much other than, seeing the strange folks about. But they seemed as if they seemed annoyed, as if they were expecting what they're used to. If this was their place they owned, they were critiquing how this place was run. But they were still polite, as the Fae courts are.
Maybe our courts could learn a thing or two from them?
I don't know anything about your courts, but the ones that I've always seen, they've always made sure that they had the air of superiority about them. It didn't matter if they were right or wrong. If they were more polite than you, they've won. find the most elegant ways to call you a fool. The most beautiful words to pick and choose from. Oh, you're making a poor decision. That's all they know. It's a rotten table, painted gold.
It's the complete opposite in our courts. It's a golden table painted rotten.
At least that sounds more sturdy.
Arabana should not speak her name. There is one archfey among the courts that is causing trouble. The one I've run from. How do I put it? So, things are different here, that I can understand. You have a relationship with John, and that is of both of your own decisions.
Yes, he is my knight.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just getting another drink.
Right. Have some cultures and other races I've heard will be someone of a higher power that will force you to what is the word? Court someone or be in their company for until you both die.
Right. Arranged a marriage.
Yes.
That is what.
Sorry, hold on. What was it again?
Ingotop.
Ingot top.
Yeah, there you go, ingot top. I my mind blanked out for a second. I was too focused on my drink.
Once a dwarf, always a dwarf.
You got business here?
Why do you look familiar?
What business you got here?
Just visiting. Since trouble is finally gone, I can finally walk in business. Finally.
Well, the halls aren't really open for visitors, so I'm gonna have to ask you to. These halls aren't open for visitors. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You live here, Daddy?
Well, I know the dwarves want peace and quiet, so, you know. Unless you're here on business, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I might have some business with you. I might visit here next time.
Come on, I'll escort you to the door.
Right.
That was interesting. Where was I? There, yes.
Arranged marriages. That is what the court tried to offer me when they visited, actually.
I was sure hoping you denied them.
I did. In doing so, I think I made myself not welcome in their courts any longer. I could not leave early. I still had much to do here. I refused to leave when that still needs to be done.
Well, I guess the same could be said for myself while I was in Veydark. The Archmage there was trying to arrange a courtship with me and another tribe, to say. It will, given my former position in the Fey courts, it would have brought the Archfey much power. I was able to see her lies before that. Would have. I don't know if I would have been happy or in that position.
You wouldn't have much to worry about, that's for sure. I hear those that are on the inner courts never have to go a day of worry in their lives.
True, I didn't have to worry as much. But still, things spoken in hushed tones behind my back was quite worrisome.
I can see that.
Like I've rambled on so much.
Sorry.
It's not.
Would you accompany me to get? Oh, there's Amity. I'm starving, and though I don't have much of an appetite, I do feel a need to eat.
I can accompany you.
Alright. Thank you. We're going to see if we can safely make our way to the tavern so we can pick up some food to eat. Would you come with?
Perhaps. I wasn't exactly able to make contact, but he gave me a sign.
Oh, you too. You saw the red man, yeah?
Yes.
He is bad news. He is here to do some bad shit to the Dwarven Fortress.
Can I kill him?
I've seen it once already. He's a fucking cultist.
Ah, yes.
Do
No
not
wonder.
trust him.
That is why I recognized
okay,
him.
what is he going to do?
Not.
The last time I went to another Dwarven Fortress, he turned my people against us.
I thought we were done with them.
Did some...
Oh,
he did some sort of demonic shit. He scratched out the Longbeard's name. He destroyed their culture. Our culture.
I see. Okay.
No.
I'll make sure.
I'll leave it to the Dominion, because they can handle it again if they want to. We should bring it up to them. I'm sure they'll want to.
Oh,
There's a lot
that's
of.
right. You were part of this.
Yes.
She knows a lot more.
Yes, I don't want to deal with it. I would have liked to see those dwarves. Oh, right, I remember you. Sorry. I was on your side.
You're fine. I didn't remember you too. No. But anyway, do not trust that fucking cultist. I'm gonna go tell the guardsmen.
Tell the guards. Tell the guards there was already one that was imprisoned. I heard news of it. So, have the guard know, and they should take care of it.
Right.
Why are they still around?
Maybe you can fill us in on our way to food. I'm so hungry. Doesn't help that I'm not getting any sunlight while I'm in here either.
Yes, we're complete opposites. You need the sunlight, and I prefer the dark.
Indeed. This is our nature. Okay. It's a relief that there's just not a whole army out here, at least.
Oh, it was surprising. When I walked out here to go talk to Sulfur, it was completely empty. Sulfur was having her lesson up on the plateau.
I see.
She handed me a scroll of a spell I could learn with my dark affinity. Maybe I could practice it and hopefully utilize it to better assist.
What's the spell?
It's called Shadow Walk. The way Sulfur described it, it allows me to use my dark magic to form myself into my own shadow. Kind of sink into the ground. Well, the way they described it, but I'm sure it's different when I try practicing it.
Is that the same as a little bird?
No, I think Nameless uses different methods. And I do not wish to claim the bird. They just owe me a favor, that's all.
I see. Just holding his weapons out.
Receive a pudding cup. Excuse me, fine sir.
Just a body lay there, or are they just asleep? Are you alive? Alright, just making sure.
I don't think those cult members should be any of our concern at the moment.
Can't do anything to us as long as we're in town. And then get taught.
Only Captain Sharp was around. He would better have a handle on things.
At least it's quiet in town.
Yes, it seems very quiet.
Yes, when you don't have the run and the plate, all the marching, and they even have fire sticks. It's again, I would say it. Thought Aether was peaceful. It is not. It's worse.
Well, you're not in Aether.
This is Redwall.
Isn't Redwall a
Right
part of the
then.
continent of Aether?
No, Aether is part of the Aether Sea.
Did I
or
miss?
Etheric Sea. We're part of the main plains right now.
I need to look at the map
The
again.
only reason we
Oh.
have access to Aether is because I believe the head mages know each other, are quite friendly, so they're like sister cities or something like that. That's to my understanding, at least. Yeah, we're on one of the plains of the Prime, at least.
Trying to keep it all straight, quite frankly.
I think Kelly described it to me as a sandwich.
She spends a lot of
described
time
that-
in the kitchen, I bet.
I don't think so. From I've seen, she's not the best cook around either, but she described as Etheric Sea as the top bun, and then the Umbral Sea as the bottom bun, and all of the planes of the elements and where most people are from, including this plane, is in the center.
It's fucking...
That's at least how she described it to me.
Things I will learn. Could have found a book.
Found the book?
I've been spending too many times different corners of the library.
Hello.
Hello.
Miss Aurelie.
Hello. I was just letting you guys pass. I don't want
sorry.
to, don't want to hit you guys with my wings. I'm so sorry.
They're quite wide. No worries.
I know. Sorry.
My lady, shall we continue? The path is clear now.
I got very
sorry.
Morning, Leroy.
Okay.
Good day.
It felt really hot, but not very hot. It just felt really hot whenever I touched him.
Oh, I know. If he does anything, report to me, and I will take care of him myself.
Right.
Fuck. With or without Red Bull,
Fuck. Didn't make a report. Fuck.
They know about the runes now, so they're changing them. They'll let us know what they are by casting Sending to one of us.
For the library, good.
The head scribe heard back from the elves. They're willing to meet and trade the man over.
You need to get out of Redwall.
All of us, or
3 days
just...
you need to get out of Redwall.
Or just...
Okay.
I went into the old bed and breakfast and I reverse scrying a kid, and I watched Verdandi have a conversation with the proctor. He said that for 3 days they're going to be searching Redwall for someone who uses psionics. The only place that I can think of, because the college doesn't really know about Red Rain, it's brand new. No one's put anything in.
Hello, Doctor.
I think there would be...
Doctor! Ignore Callie
Are you
rambling.
injured again, or are you still recording?
She's...
We're sitting.
Fine. Just
I see.
relaxing.
Good. How's the arm?
Feels a lot better, Doctor. Thank you.
Nevertheless,
Nothing else
whatever
of the
is going
ordinary.
on. Oh, I'm sure. I'm surprised what happened to you took a toll on my left arm. Fortunately, it's back to normal.
I think you can help.
Not very. Want to make sure both of you are treated well.
Well, between you and Miss Orielli, we are all right. Thank you.
But tomorrow I'll be having a medical class, Orielli.
What was that?
Tomorrow, I will be having a medical class. If you wish to help a little more without wasting your magical energies, we will have means to learn.
Thank you. It's convenient. I appreciate that.
Of course. Adore, if you wish to go join as well as you, Fräulein. Everyone is welcome who wishes to learn a little bit about suturing, bandaging, so they don't bleed out.
Given my recent, I would prefer more alchemy training, so Amity doesn't get sick from drinking some of the potions I've brewed.
We will have an alchemy class in either 3 or 4 days. If you wish to be a part of that, I would teach you as well.
Yes. A lot of the plants here, I think, are like those in Feydark, but they are quite different. Similar effects, but taste. Taste is a good factor in making a good potion.
I see. Excuse me for a moment.
Don't cause any trouble for them.
I said
Do you
stand
wish to have
aside.
words away from here or somewhere?
They've had enough trouble,
I have
and they're not at fault.
finish something here first. But
Can I
told
help
you
you?
specifically who is at fault.
by the beach.
He knew Mr. Percy.
I'm sorry for the loss.
What's the problem then?
He seems to be, what's the word?
Please stand
Confused.
aside. I gotta talk to your boss.
I'll see that.
I don't deal with underlings.
Not my boss. I'm a free agent, as it were.
Oh, a groupie.
Oh,
Excuse
hello.
me. So you must be the John, then, eh?
I'm just John.
The John. According to many people
God.
I interviewed, the scariest monster they ever fought.
God. Who is
The most dangerous swordsman.
Sounds like. Sounds
Not
like
me,
his.
I'm afraid.
Sorry, he sounds like his username. He sounds like a bug
According to Percy
catcher.
and your friend over here, when I interviewed them,
Pokemon.
and I was like, what was your hardest fight ever? They were like, it was John. It always has been John. He's a monster. And yet, as the strongest thing ever, you just couldn't protect one guy.
Is there something you need, sir? Weren't you busy trying to be the greatest villain of all time?
What's the point when there's no hero now?
I believe he's upset. It seems that Percy may have been his rival. Is that the implication?
He was my greatest friend. And he was like, so sure that with his friends at his back he'd be fine every time. No one's told me what happened. They just ignore me. Think I'm a joke?
We were helping the Healings Guild. Some sort of magical disease that was killing mages and people they tried to heal.
Oh, you're gonna be public about it. Got
Percy
it.
was one of the people who volunteered to help the guild us as well.
Okay. Sure.
He was sent there by the hag to try and deal with it, destroy the people spreading it. Whoever it was that was in charge was a lot stronger than we thought they'd be.
Not directly derivative.
Bested all of us. Percy was stabbed through the chest up to the hilt with a sword,
Stabbed through the heart,
and we could not get it out.
and he is now dead. Oh, God.
I'm sure you've heard. I took him.
You took him?
I took him.
What? He's the one that took the body.
Right, I remember seeing
Where
him.
is he? Miss Oliver was going to try and help him.
Yeah, well, they left him. They left him in that place
I
on the
was
stone
there.
floor.
They weren't
I was right
left.
there.
I was tending to him and you took him from me.
Yeah, they can act
You
on it.
didn't
It's not like
listen to what happened.
They didn't even try and stop me, so they can't
Actually,
play
I
the good guy
did.
now.
I checked that body. There was no soul in that body. You took that body away from us while I was in the middle of trying to help him. You're the one that took the body and absconded with it. I know where his soul ended up.
Well, I had
It's
people
back
who
with his
could've helped.
master. His soul is back with his master. You do that. You do with that what you will. I
What do you
tried to
mean
help
back with
Olivera
his
because
master?
he asked me.
His
So they're
father?
withholding stuff
So-
from you as well.
The one that made him. When his body was destroyed, it went back to his master.
It's the worst
I
place
couldn't
you could
tell
be.
Olivera because he
You cannot be
disappeared.
right about that. You must be wrong.
That makes sense.
The body was in too much disrepair. It was literally full of death magic. No matter what you did, you could not save that body. But I did detect that the soul had been taken, returned to whence it came.
Blade.
I will be the one to save Percy's soul.
Oh, she looked
With a destroyed sword.
There's no need to
Yeah.
mock him.
It was Percy's sword. I took it from his hilt. I don't fight alone anymore.
Wait.
8 months. Percy's gonna be on our side. When I save him, I'll be a better friend than all of you ever could. And I'll make
Jeez.
to the end.
Best of luck. Farewell. Goodbye.
Percy carried 2 swords, didn't he?
I had
Just so
waited
we're
for
clear.
Olivera so that I could tell him the news, but he had other work to do.
Am I?
Don't listen to anything he says.
He's grieving and you should be more compassionate.
It's not grief, that's...
You of all
He's
people.
also the reason the body is gone.
You're supposed to be
Not like
gentle
the
when the rest
tone.
of us are more savage.
I did not like the tone he took with you.
Nor did I, but don't wind up like the rest of the people here. Better than that. Always have been.
I tried, John.
I'm not even thinking about it right now. I can't. There's too much going on.
Apologies that I could not keep him back.
Thank you for trying.
Oh, the posse might be returning. We were originally discussing the library before Kelly warned of Amity. Warned Amity of the runes.
She's gone at the moment.
You did your part, Miss Kelly. Leave it at that.
3 days maximum. That's what we have.
Being watched. 2 people. The one in the hood directly in front of you, John. They're asking about us.
Our enemies get closer and closer every day.
Who do I need to keep an eye on?
Amity.
At this point, I don't know. And get
Okay
to
then.
Oh.
That one.
No.
Hooded one, no face. Carries a great sword on his back. I saw him at the magic lesson as well.
That's such a great sword.
But you can't tell what his tricks are. He might be a magic user as well. Keeping the door open.
I'll be behind you. That's okay.
Oh, how do we know everything? Alright.
This place, Red Rain, is it reachable by boat?
It's reachable by boats. It's reachable by Nexus. It's reachable by airship.
How do you reach by a boat? There's sand everywhere. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere.
It's right next to an ocean.
Was it? I was probably in such of a panic after seeing Ori bloodied. Didn't notice.
Have you been there before?
Yes. I told you, didn't I? Yesterday, when you all returned injured from your corruption endeavor, I went to find Doctor in Red Rain, so he could come assist with the healing. It is very hot
Get
there.
this out of the way as quickly as possible. I'm just going to regurgitate what I was told. Then I'm going to head to the library, and I think we should all go there when it's time. Runes have changed. We're going to be sent a message via sending shortly. However, I spoke to the scribe while I was there warning them. Those elves, that's Lord Aspen Grace, contacted them. They're ready to hand over the individual we were looking for.
Did you tell
And the item in question.
John that someone claiming
Yes.
to be his friend wanted to see
And
him
this man
with
has-
black ebon haired, like not unlike
So
my
he
own,
has it.
red eyes, and a prosthetic arm. It looked like.
You sent the artifact.
Yes, they
They
wanted
will
to hand it
deliver.
over with the person. Yes.
Be gone now.
Finally,
The
something.
complication is where it's supposed to be. They don't know where they've moved to. They lost contact with the elves in question.
Conversation. I'm kind of trying to drop it off.
That's fine.
Oh, Miss Serena, I'll be there shortly. Forgive me.
You're quite alright. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Yes.
Oh, that
As
woman.
alright as I can be.
Serena.
I'll explain myself shortly, I promise.
You're fine. Be careful.
It's, I don't know.
They don't know where the elves have gone. The meeting place that they were supposed to go to was overrun by the same things we dealt with last time. They're going to try and get back to the scribe tomorrow morning to tell him the new location. Things have gotten worse in that province. A lot worse. The Wood Elves are keeping it at bay, but everything on the outside, including Zalencia, is not pretty. The scribe said we need to get that artifact and bring it back. That meeting point might be a little deeper in the woods than we had hoped originally because of all the chaos that's happened between when we were there and now. So, it's going to be one hell of a journey. But that will be tomorrow morning. Friday, I think. Usual time. We'll have to gather a number of people we trust.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
Yes, speaking of which, I attempted to and was successfully able to make contact with Verdandi. It was a bit odd. I believe he was busy, so as to speak. He sent me a vision. He was speaking with someone, a proctor. I believe Miss Kelly can explain the inner workings of the college better than I can, but
yes, she
was able
said
to.
That the proctor was somebody who had managed some of the mid-tier level experimentations and classes. What does that have to do with anything?
Teaching? To college?
Yes, well, supposedly he was speaking with this proctor. They were making some sort of demands of him. I could not hear their voice, only his. They seem to have some sort of information that someone is here who practices psionics, which is, as I have said before, what I am capable of.
Then we're right. They are onto you. We have to get you out.
Yes.
At once.
Well, speaking with Kelly, she does have something to suggest. A city that she... I believe you've spoken to your blue cat friend about. Red Rain. She believes that it's outside of their field of view.
Red Rain is owned and run by Asmodeus, the vampire.
Yes.
Well, who else would
Even
like
if it's
to
only
be
temporary.
I don't know where his allegiance lie.
I don't know either. But according to Kelly, they seem to fear him, which is why they don't meddle in his affairs. I'm not sure if fear is the right word, but...
And what happens when giving us up is more profitable?
Disgust.
Would sell
He's
us
a vampire.
Sell us out in a moment.
Rich and
He's not to be
pompous.
trusted.
No idea, but at the very least it puts a little bit of distance between us and this place. So
We can
perhaps
do
it's
that.
an idea worth
And if anyone
considering,
finds
even if
out,
it's only for a couple days.
we can flee
By
to
the
the
time they
Nexus
do,
and try to go to Aether.
Aether, or if this contact is able to meet with you, we can arrange for safe travel.
My fear is that will take some time.
Yes. Regardless. From what I could tell from what Verdandi said, over the next few days there may be someone here looking specifically. Or someone who practices psionics. Or maybe looking for me by name. You said it yourself. They already know my name, and they will most certainly know who I am. They may even know what I look like. As you have all pointed out so graciously, I don't exactly blend in here.
I've never meant it that way. Sorry.
Could say that about anybody here. Nobody blends into Redwall.
Well,
regardless, if we are to stay here, I will need to be scarce as possible. If this individual catches even a glimpse of me, they may know that I'm here. and it may bring retribution down on all of us.
And we'll keep our eyes open, and we'll be careful.
At the very least, from what he was saying and how thoroughly he lied to the Proctor, I do not believe Verdandi is an enemy.
Well, you saw what you were supposed to see. I want to believe that. I want you to be right. But my interactions with people here have made me so paranoid over people's true intent. We can talk more about it at the library. I'm going to get my gear and I'll meet you there. We're going to be leaving first thing in the morning. Anybody that we can trust, we're down a swordsman. We'll need another one.
Well, I have a sword, but
We've
it's...
taken up so many jobs that have all led us to working alongside the mercenaries who we can't trust.
Garrick is the only one that was honest with me, but he even said if he was offered the right price,
he stepped down.
Switch sides, but no one can offer the price that he wants.
He's not in the mercenaries anymore.
He's left?
That's what I've heard from Isaac. He stepped down.
Wait, what? Garrick stepped down?
Isaac
Stepped
said...
down from his position?
It sounded like he stepped out from the guild entirely, from what Isaac was saying. Not stepped down from his position.
We can. It would be wise of us to confirm this ourselves, but...
Yes.
I could ask around the other mercenaries and see what they can say.
Try to ask ones that have not been directly involved in our affairs. They may lie, but if you ask some of the ones that don't have any reason to lie to you,
I can ask
you may
Leroy.
get an honest answer.
Squiddy, possibly, but...
Yes.
Did you already let them know?
Yes. We're going to consider it.
Yeah, I know I need to be careful. Duran already knows I hang out with you people. So that's
not what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Clarify, please use more words. Say full sentences, I beg you.
I understood what he meant.
It's the vessel that it came in and there, but the minions that are here, the men and the manpower that he has now doubled, if not tripled in size. Which means if you start asking around, they may take it very much differently, the same way they did it with...
Yes.
Can't poke your nose.
I can't resign either. Oh, I've put myself in quite a predicament. I'll be stuck in a spider's cocoon before this is over.
They kind of abandoned me after I failed my proper badging. This was a gift from Professor Verdandi, so I'd match him. So then, I never finished my training, so this was his way of saying that I finished his. I have hundreds of years to go before I want to even be anywhere close to what I want to be. So.
Regardless, that's not what I was saying. As I understand it, you have been left to your own devices to research things as you please under Verdandi's watch, yes? You've not yet truly had to work with a group of people. The risk is your survival. But on the other side...
It's not an excuse, though. I'm ready.
No. Not an excuse. An explanation.
either tomorrow is going to be very busy or tomorrow is going to be a complete and utter bloodbath.
Both. Most likely.
I don't want
Knowing
it to
how
be.
things go.
Look, I feel accepted into this little family that Percy called it. Yeah. It hurts to actually see him gone. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, fine. I just need some sunlight.
Yep.
I'm starving.
Didn't you just eat?
Some sunlight is all I need.
Or you're just starving from sunlight? Be under the tree. I feel like I've gotten too much sunlight.
I feel like I can never get enough these days. I used to not need actual food. And yeah, here I am. Hungry for both.
Miss Arieli, you don't have to bow to me, dear.
It's how I greet everyone. How's your day going? You seem... I was gonna say you seem better, but I think you seem about the same from last I saw you.
Well, I'm doing better. It's, you know, finally I can pass a day in Redwall without being on a battlefield or directing mans or sending people to their doom, so it's quite refreshing to come back here and had to teach a magic lesson. So many youngsters more than happy to learn magic, so that put a smile in my face for sure.
That's good to hear.
Did you got news from John by last time?
Yes, we've been talking quite a bit. Yeah.
Oh, he's back?
John is back.
Oh, that's
yes,
good
he's,
news.
Right, yes, it is. I'm glad he is okay. We're having some difficult times. We're figuring it out.
Find another woman? Is that what happened? That's what he imported?
No, it's not that. No, nothing along that line at all.
Found some
Okay,
big,
because
bubblicious woman.
Beyond belief if that was the case for you. Like, no problem. You ask me, and 1 minute later he can be in the fire plane without explanation.
Oh, please don't do that to my knight. He's okay. Don't do that. Okay.
See? Made you smile. That's a good day.
Thank you. Yeah. It's nothing like that. It's just difficulties and targets on our backs. That is all. Nothing too far out of the usual these days.
I know, dear. I have the same issue too sometimes. But at least you have one less. That's good news. I mean,
Exactly.
Right?
Yes, one less target.
I mean, one less enemy on your
person.
But yeah, yeah.
Aiming at that target. Yeah.
If you see one less target, that means one of you died. You know that, right?
Well.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I realized what I just said, and I forgot about Percy. I'm sorry.
We're still processing that as well. So
It's fine, dear. If you need any help, you can ask me, you know.
I appreciate it, though. I believe we have things mostly figured out. Mostly figured out.
Well, I tend to help most people around those parts, you know. Everybody asks me to bring them in their own land and help them with their own problem, and since I'm one of the rare independent mage, you know. But I understand fully if you wish. I mean, hags and contract. I know how frightful it is. Though, if you need my help, you can always ask. But today my business is not with you, it's with her.
Yes, right. Well, things may have changed, but I'll have to see, depending on how the day goes. You said it was tomorrow.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. We're doing a wild, wonderful tour into the Feydark.
Oh my.
I don't
Put
intend.
my hands back on my old home. Right now, he is inhabited with a cursed archfey, so I have to take care of problem before they spread out a little bit too much.
I see. I wish you the best of luck.
I wish I could say I could invite you there, but it's like throwing a steak in the middle of a shark tank.
Yes, that's my thoughts. I'd say I'd offer to help, but I really don't want to.
The moment you heal or blink a light, you're just you don't want to know what's in there. Anyway, follow me. All right. So, the mission will be tomorrow. There's 2 points on this mission who are crucial. First one, the assassination target is a corrupted archfey. I need you and your group to kill him and bring me back his heart intact. So you can kill it by any meal necessary. I still need his heart intact. So no stab in the heart, please.
Stabbed in the heart, and where to blame. Okay, moving on. Alright, what's the second part?
I will slap you, though. Look, my finger. I cannot miss you.
What is the second part?
Second part is freeing my home, since there's many research and books and a particular crystal I need over there. By doing so, I can regain my contracts over the land and claim directly all the favor I had directly from tribes like Bone Fairies, Red Caps, Tooth Fairies, and other improvisation who were working under me before I've been banished. So my body keep breaking for some reason.
Yeah.
I
think this one wants to come along.
How did you know?
Well,
Because you've
maybe
been
because
following
you're
me?
standing there awkwardly and sitting here
You're
while
in
I'm
a
talking about
you're in
killing
a
someone.
You're in a cat pose, like I need food. Meow meow.
I'm tired. I don't want to stand up.
And I'm in the sun. How do you think I feel?
Well, too bad. Life is
Out of the sun.
You are the sulfur lady I've heard about, yes?
Yeah. Just gonna attach
I
with a
don't-
tree.
I don't know if you got my letter, but I did see your missive
get,
about something about the Feydark.
Yes, indeed. So, on this mission, you already have 4 mercenaries who will come with you. There's Arya, Red, Rouge, and Garrick. I believe Garrick you are caught to it because he keep passing time with you guys there.
It's good to know. At least that gives me a bit of information.
There's you. This one is coming. She's a very good friend of mine, so please treat her well. And this little one in the tree.
Yes, Hi, I'm being hung.
So, on that mission specifically, I need my house freed, and I need that archery killed. Bring me back the Ark, please.
Got it. Yes. Question: what location of the Fate Ark is it residing in?
It is the deep under tunnel, so branch tree will be above directly all of you. You might see some little bit of stars, but that's pretty much all you can see.
Okay, so it's just above. Good. Alright, that is my only concern.
Draw, move towards those tunnel normally to oversneak and try to assassinate Faye on the above section. So maybe you might see some of your kind over there.
And maybe I would like to not see them, and I will steer the party away from that.
Well, the better you do to hide your presence, the better it is, but you're the only one knowing a little bit about the Fate Dark, so this is what it is. Yes?
I know my way about, too, as a messenger of the Autumn Court.
And if you would from the other card in the Fate Dark, you wouldn't even survive 2 minutes in there, you know that, right?
Yeah. The Fey Courts.
No, I've been there quite many times.
The Winter Court is much different.
Fey Dark creature hate Fey creature and any representative of the Fey race, right?
It's a complex issue. We're messengers.
Well, if that is all
I've
that
been
needs
there
to
many a
be
time.
said, I have other things to get
I'm
to.
I'm not exactly seen kindly in either the Feywild or the Feydark. We live a life in
Alright.
between.
By the way, dear, any suggestion for 2 more additional member? Or I should pick them?
Pick them yourself. I don't know. I don't have very many friends here.
Very well.
From what I can tell with the number of mercenaries, as long as we have a healer, I can act as the ranger and can help guide the group.
Yeah.
I know Garrick and Red are both fighters. Who is the other mercenary?
Rouge. I want to turn into a gigantic bear.
So 3 fighters. And what is Arya's specialties?
Healer.
Alright, well. Then I would suggest if you're able to find another ranger and another healer. And let's, Nameless, what is your specialty?
I suppose you'd call me, yes, that.
Okay, well. Another healer for sure.
My kind are...
Fighter or
Oh
ranger.
God, he's yellow.
I'm not going to question it. That is my only suggestions.
Alright. That should be good. In that case, I will pick 2 more.
I believe you told me your name once.
Oh, you can call me Charlotte.
Alright, that put
There you go.
a nail in my coffin.
Would you like some cornbread? We'll pay. Pay them.
1 gold coin?
Mm.
Sorry, I have been quite a mood.
I see.
Apologies. There's nothing against you. Thank you.
Hope you enjoy the cornbread. Would you like some cornbread?
I feel called out.
That's quite good.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Here you go.
Pray the gods that will actually be able to save me from the pain I may endure.
Are you gonna be okay?
It is the upper levels of the Feydark, thankfully, but I hope I will be fine. I only want to act as a guide. Maybe I can learn some information while I'm there.
This isn't gonna hold me off. I need berries.
Of course I will assist. I didn't know that you were going on that sort of expedition either. I needed to get some black mithril in the Feydark. Sorry.
Could have asked some of the Durgard in the Underdark.
I did. It was too expensive.
Oh, true. They only strive for coin or their precious minerals.
Yeah, they wanted a literal king's ransom for it, if they could even find it. But I need it too.
But I just realized I gave that rabbit a gold coin. Ah. Probably wasn't even costing a gold coin. Whatever.
If you need any gold,
I'm fine.
you know the debt I owe you. I also tend to pick up a lot of gold. Raven instinct, shiny things attract me.
Why is he here? And why is he gone?
Asmodeus. He's probably going to say hello in the most irritating way possible very shortly.
Oh no.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Ah!
I called it very irritating.
Why does it smell so rancid over here?
Oh, thank you.
That might be me.
No, I have a
your
very
arms off, silly.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, our task at hand. Berries, have a good day.
Oh, you are actually short.
Wandered
Good.
off on its own.
I'm quite tall. It's just all of you are freaks of nature.
And vampires are freaks of, I don't know.
Oh, we're freaks.
Hypocrisy.
All right. If you'd like to learn more, come to the winery overnight. I'll show you a thing or two.
Blimey, no class for a vampire.
Trying to hit on me.
But really, I just there's a certain air about you. I don't know if it's your sideways goat eye or your vague arsenal of weaponry. But I like it.
I think when he disappears, that's
You know, it's just sort of sticks onto your body like magic.
That's handy.
The bow has string. It's wrapped around my chest. The sword has a slight.
I could be wrapped
sheath
around
to
your
it.
chest if you'd like me to.
Is there air in there?
I'm looking to make my next mistake, and you fit the bill. That's all I'm saying.
And yet, the first time I showed up in Aether, you called me out for being very poor.
So I think I'm good.
Oh wait, are you still poor?
Yeah.
No, I'm quite
yeah, I've got the
alright.
crystal.
Like that.
Oh well, in that case,
Yeah. Oh, that.
Oh my
I,
god, bring us.
maybe stop by sometime soon. Would love to see you and your money there. Until then, you two take care, and good luck with the arm thing. If you need a horrible, bestial piece of rotting flesh sewn to your arm that you can use, let me know.
It'll grow back eventually. I hope anyway.
Oh, I suppose. I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, ta-ta, you two.
Somehow.
I'm blind. Are you?
Right.
Moving on.
Yeah, but you can like. You can see where I'm stepping, right? Because of the whole.
lot of uncomfort as your body pushes whatever shrapnel's in you out. And it will slowly heal.
It's all
like
coming
that.
from her head.
Oh god.
Appear to be having
Alright,
trouble with
well,
my
that's happening.
But again,
This is causing
You don't know why it does this.
at first it was the hip, now it's the foot. Was it the right foot?
Yeah, it's the right one.
I saw.
Yeah, I know.
I saw your right foot was having issues last time.
See, things are falling.
That's a consistent problem.
Maybe you should try stretching your legs a bit. Maybe that would help.
Pieces of my mechanic course. I really need to find a better way.
Get
I've
some.
stretched my legs quite enough.
Carry those than in my hat, 'cause, they keep it-
I don't mind.
Just
put my foot right back there.
I
I wish I could do that.
I don't know what is worse, being hit on by a vampire or. I'm confused.
Am I the worst part?
I don't feel like I'm bleeding no more. What do I
No,
owe what do I owe you
Oh.
for?
Nothing. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't require. Well, do you have 6 copies?
I think he just wants your money. Your hot coin purse.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also, by chance, do you work for the Healers Guild?
Technically, I'm part of it. Yes.
Okay. Because someone, like my
No.
first day here, me and a little guy named Rufflup, we were trying to cook some fish before my mechanic course. It exploded, so we had to go there. And I'm making y'all a second bed because I didn't have money at the time. So, they said my payment.
He's just a vampire. There's nothing special about him. Yes, he owns a winery.
Good to hear. Thank you.
It's very cheap wine.
I'm sure they greatly appreciate it.
And wine is disgusting anyway.
You only got like one bed in there. What happens if you have more?
Why would anyone drink it? It's rancid.
Well, hopefully there's enough healers that you don't have
Any
people lying around.
beverage that gives you such a stupid.
One extra they cut.
Hey, were you dancing just now?
Yes, that is how I activate my magic.
My God. Really?
No. I refuse to show up at the winery. I'm never going to Aether. I'm not. I should stop talking about this.
I probably should wash this
blood off
creature.
now.
Yes, please do before it stains something.
Wait, so I couldn't learn how to do that?
Standing.
Okay.
I've tried teaching others.
Should we
to
get
make
going now?
For a vampire, even
No.
the blood at the
some sort of
winery
Stop.
is kind of
from it.
rancid.
Stop.
If you have a affinity
I will
to
shoot
fight.
you.
What? I walk by it when I'm
Jab.
wandering
Tap,
the
tap,
town.
tap,
It
tap,
smells
tap,
bad.
tap, 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 tap,
Okay.
tap.
I see. Well, in the upcoming days, perhaps you should talk to someone from the Mage Guild and such, or someone.
Ori, should we get going?
knowledge, 'cause-
Sorry to interrupt, but want to avoid a pompous.
I'll look into that. How to find him?
I'm going to the Nexus.
Find someone that's magical, and most likely they know the way. I know of one man, but he's an Aether, not here.
Save me. Not you again. No, I don't want to deal with you.
And when we killed the floating little ones, they just turned to smoke. As well as the art.
We has offered, well, we has said that he wouldn't mind being my minion.
Hello.
You don't like that.
Yeah, that's who I know.
Yes.
And just like that, you all arrive through the Nexus. The man coming through there that you all know drops all the vials in his hands and you hear.
I hope that wasn't important.
It's, yes. Don't worry, it's.
You see what looks like the equivalent of 12 health potions.
Oh dear.
Okay then.
He says it's fine, but you see him desperately go close to the stone itself in the cracks and try using his hands to kind of like push the liquid back into the vials that survived. See a bit of dust in there and such.
I'm sorry if we startled you, sir.
Don't worry, I just wasn't expecting 6 people to... No, 5 just appear in existence in front of me.
Yes,
Sorry about that, sir. I'll come around and help with
That's 6.
the next health potions when you're ready for me.
Sounds good. I'll get the systems ready and the different potions ready. However, I need to make a new batch. So I will be around if you need me.
Let me help you look around for John.
I don't want to startle people more.
You're fine.
You'll never startle me. Remember how to live.
Well, first things first. Another attempt at something. Seems they've already beat me to the punch.
It feels safe in this room for the time being. A comforting thought after the chaos of the day.
As long as they change the coordinates, then we should be safer here, shouldn't we?
I suppose.
Duran doesn't have a way in here.
I'm no master of magics.
I hope so.
Don't look at me. Unless something's different.
This place feels the closest to
Perhaps
home
you
that I
might
can
be more
feel.
familiar with it, since we're talking.
Look, I only tend to
practicing some new spell
look
or something.
within the Fey courts in the Fey Dark. Our scrying bolts were different. They weren't in caves. Well, I rephrase that. They were in caves. They just weren't statues of angels.
What? Oh, all right.
Sorry, I was.
Shall we continue searching?
Yeah, we can keep looking.
I'm going to attempt something, so might be best if you leave, just in case.
What are you going to do?
Try and get an answer again. I tried it yesterday. I've been.
Answer to what and how?
Someone's trying to reach me. I don't know who, and I don't know why. So I hope to use the scrying bowls like I did last night to see if I could hear the message. Because it's very garbled in my hearing.
Are you sure that they won't be able to see where we are? We just got them to change the runes. The last thing we need is more attention to this place.
It would only affect me. That is how it would work from the Fey Dark scrying bowls. If it is different here.
That doesn't mean that.
Yes.
If it only affects you, yes, it only affects you, but they can still see you, yes?
From my understanding and what I've been told by the Archfey, they would see me, but not around me. They wouldn't see through me. They wouldn't see through my eyes and see where I am. They would just see me in, like, say, darkness. I'd be surrounded by shadows.
If you're sure that they won't be able to figure out your location or see what this place is, this place needs to stay safe.
I know it needs to stay safe.
Okay. Know what you're doing then.
Alright. Last night I tried a blood ritual, using my blood as a... that didn't work. As much as I know of this place, it is light and holy based, so channeling my dark magic would be the worst idea. So... But if I try my second affinity of poison, it's not too much against light or holy, but there is a possibility.
Rolling. As you put your hand on the scrying bowl, you feel your magic sort of start to seep from you into the bowl itself, trying to very gently control the flow. At that one moment, everything still seems kind of quiet, the air around you very still as you concentrate on the magic and murmur to yourself a bit. However, as you do this, with a critical 1, upon attempting to use this neutral affinity, there seems to be some sort of resistance from the scrying bowl. At first, it seems almost like an invisible wall is pushing against the flow of your magic. And then, there is a force exudes from the bowl itself, almost as if magic was meeting something that did not agree with it, and it is pushed back out, sending you reeling towards the entrance, but otherwise unharmed.
Round 2. Round 2 failed. Maybe I should stop attempting. No, if you do something stupid, you might harm it. Well, stupid is my middle name. Going to try using my dark affinity.
The bowl seems quiet once more, unreactive.
Ruined it.
Are you okay?
No blood on me. No mana burn.
What happened?
It failed.
I see.
Couldn't get a connection. It kept on blocking me out. I tried using my neutral affinity of poison. Didn't even like that either.
With a 14, as you say this to them, you would surmise that it must be some sort of security measure on this bowl itself, that either someone with the intended affinities must use it, or perhaps something that you're not seeing. It's not like the scrying bowls you're used to. This seems to be secure.
Mind me asking, what magic did you cast in this room?
Poison, like I said.
Please try to refrain from doing that. There's some ingredients I have growing in here, and I'd hate to make a health potion that is contaminated with poison magic.
He says this with arms full of vials that you can see dust floating in the scooped up health potions.
Right.
I've had a day. and I need to try and make up for the loss of potions, and, we are also low on glass bottles.
Yes,
so
I
by any
apologize.
chance, if you have... Well, do you have any bottles?
Oh, I have some bottles myself. Some are empty. Here.
How many?
3.
2. I got 5. 3. Oh, that's just enough. Alright, thank you.
Sorry.
No worries. Just please refrain from using poison in that room.
Of course.
Trying to get by as it is.
What?
Make this a quicker trip. Take some of those ingredients. Test them for contaminations.
I need to sit down. My feet hurt.
I need to get out of here. I just...
There's our journey.
Yeah. Probably just head back to the, wherever our favorite place to do meetings is.
Good evening, Commander.
I did not know that any of these people were here. When did you arrive?
Not too long ago, sir. Sorry to intrude. I assume you've heard the news.
News about what?
I believe John came here to tell you that the runes had to be changed.
Yeah, the small boy came here and told us. I spoke to the Grand Master and we changed the runes. We'll give them to you before you depart.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Where are they? You do not need to bow to me, girl. Where are the rest of you?
You up there, I don't know where some of them went.
Sir, someone casted some poison magic in the altar room. I'm running diagnostics on the different materials in there to see if they've been contaminated with poison.
Yeah,
I'll get back to you on that. If not, we have a good batch of stuff to make poison potions, I suppose, so...
Well, hopefully they don't wind up all over the ground, yeah?
Yes, sir.
He's a good one. Little talkative for my liking, but he's a good one. I thought there was more of your number. Where is this, one with the white robe? Or is the one in black? Or is it mage?
We have not seen Sin all day. Percy will no longer be joining us. And,
Has he changed his mind about helping the outpost?
He's dead.
Percy, yes.
Ah, I see. Well, I am sorry for your loss. We've all lost
Mitty
someone
is
in
not
this
looking to
struggle.
sugarcoat things.
I'm sorry it had to be you this time. If you have his body, because of the services rendered, we will inter him with the paladins down below if you wish for his remains to be safe.
We don't have access to his body. We don't know where it is.
Unfortunate. Well, there were a couple of things that the Grandmaster wanted to go over with all of you, but seeing as how he is not here, I can pass along this information. Hopefully you can parrot it to your friends. Most of the paladins are busy dealing with a crisis somewhere else that I could not speak of. Something less than ideal has happened that they will be dealing with in the coming days. When it is safe to speak about, you will be informed, but not a moment sooner. I hope that's fair. You can understand why.
Of course.
Given your hospitality, we can ask for no more.
We are all allies at the end of the day. Of course we will show up as hospitality. Yeah, what is it?
Could you pass a message along to your Grandmaster?
I can. What about it?
The City of Light is no longer safe. There are spies in its walls. I heard that direct from the source.
What source is this?
The Dominion, Duran.
They threaten the City of Light.
Merely having informants, spies.
I will pass this along to the Grand Master. There is not much that we can do. We are a small force and we are tasked with the protection of the library, not the city. But we can at least
It's
warn
more
them.
just so that he is aware that it's likely anything he sends from here will be
Good thinking. I will let the Grand Master know. However, more pressing matters. The elves that you are dealing with, those wood elves, they have agreed to hand over this artifact of light and order, along with the man that was tasked with guarding it. We were told that there was some sort of, I don't want to say rebellion, a change of hands in Zelenzia. The noble boy that you were speaking to apparently was executed in the middle of the night by the captain of the guard who took control of the city himself. He now calls himself the Lord Commander, and Zelencia is now considered hostile. Unfortunate. The boy only wanted to take care of his people after his family had passed, but greed has seeped into men's hearts there. We believe this is the influence of the enemy. We do not know how long it has taken place, but we have learned through time that being exposed to this shadow, the hunger that uses these umbral, can change someone. Even so, the elves have agreed to hand over the man that was missing along with the artifact and have refused the demands from Zelenzia. So we have a window here to save not only the man that was loyal to the cause and an ally to the library, but the artifact that we need to further our research here. There is just one problem. The original meeting space was where we had secured the outer province around the marshlands. The reason why was because there was less chance of the Zelencian troops seeing us there. I do not know if this is a coincidence. My gut tells me it is not. But the umbral presence there has almost doubled. And the area that you have cleared is being scoured by these things, probably looking for either you or the artifact. So that means that they know. And not only that, they have a hard grip on Zelencia. That is my personal belief.
Are we expecting someone to return?
Yeah, namely all of you. The reason why I think that the people who did the hostile takeover of Zelencia are connected to the Shadow is they have no reason to expect you to come back. From your initial reports, you had said that they had sent people into the woods, patrols that had never returned, and they expected them to be dead. For them to expect you to show up would be a change in the baseline of behavior. That means the Umbral must be involved. The meeting place has pulled back deeper into the woods. The elves cannot push out. It has become entirely too dangerous now that the nearby human faction has become hostile. That means you'll have to enter near the same place. Hopefully somewhere on the other side of the woods where you're not expected. You will have to go a few miles within to make contact with these wood elves. Originally they were going to attempt to use the nexus that is near Zelenzia, but the Lord Commander has had it destroyed. There is no way in or out of the city. It has been sealed. You will have to make your way there on foot after you arrive along the docks. We have a ship that is friendly, a merchant vessel. No one will be the wiser. You'll be able to travel along the same coastline you arrived on without going near Zelenzia. However, once you reach the tree lines, that's where things get difficult. We were using a sending stone to speak with the Wood Elves and their Lord Aspingrace. In the middle of our conversation, it seems that their party had come under attack, the entire delegation, including the Fey Archlord. They have not contacted us since. It has been silent. So there's no guarantee that this meeting place deeper in the woods is even within our control anymore. But we have to try. A couple of the scribes that have been working with the artifact here think that they can come up with portable ways using these artifacts if they can be recreated on a smaller scale. To send out a pulse that will destroy the artifact, but it will clear the nearby surrounding area of these umbral constructs. It would be a massive advantage should we be able to start manufacturing these. But the only way we are going to be able to do this is if we have that artifact. You do not have to go. We do not command you. And if you do not go, eventually some paladins will have to be sent. But as it stands right now, we do not have the manpower. This would be deadly. And we will not be able to offer any sort of support until you return back to friendly lines. If there are any friendly lines to begin with. The Grandmaster wanted to tell you this himself, but he is dealing with the other issue at hand that I spoke to you about.
Hello. Hello.
Whatever your decision, I must know before you leave.
Confused Zeno, thank you for the follow.
Because you'll need to go tomorrow morning. Friday. That is our only window.
I'll speak with John
Sadly,
and we'll make sure word gets to you.
Sadly, won't be able to.
And why is this?
It's on a day that I can't do anything.
Understandable.
Can't do Fridays.
Yeah.
Oh, is it actually gonna be Friday? Oh, I'm saved. Good.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Friday. Yeah.
Oh God, thank you.
Commander.
These don't exist in the roleplay, come on.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the usual time.
That's the one thing I didn't know.
If they don't have the numbers, I can go as a healer. I know there's
You get
Mr.
yourself
Whaley, but
killed, boy. Shut up.
I know.
Anything to try and get out.
I should be able to assist as a ranger, and I am a shoddy alchemist myself, so I can brew some healing potions and stamina potions to help.
Well, I'm not going to lie to any of you. You will need as much help as you can get. Especially fighters. Your numbers look rather thin right now. Very thin. I would suggest sending missives to anyone that you trust to assist with this. And if they are outsiders, they cannot know about the library. I don't care what you tell them. And they cannot come back here.
Right.
Those are the orders from the Grandmaster. I must continue with my duties. Think this over carefully. You don't have to go, but I'm not going to lie to you either. If we don't get that artifact, this conflict could get much harder than it needs to be. And I don't know if the library will survive.
Well, if I can't go...
Thing. I don't know if this is something you are supposed to know about, but the Grandmaster didn't explicitly say no. There has been strange voices coming from back in this section of the library. But we are not sure where they emanate from or who is here. We searched the whole place, top to bottom. Checked for scrying magic. Checked for anyone who might be invisible, anyone who might be transmuted. Nothing. Not a single thing.
Transmuted
Hear anything
would
or
be,
see anything strange, let us know.
Well, if I can't go, I can try to provide as many healing potions as possible. Some are just being made.
Just
I
don't
do
break
have those, any magic won't... any...
To make myself
any
useful,
greater healing
I am
potions
going
won't-
to go read.
Alright. I do want to tell you that the mana potions are done fermenting. The greater mana potions, so perhaps those
One
can come
mana,
of use.
one healing potion, please. That should be enough for me.
No, I can bring more if you need it. We have
I
6
can only
greater
carry
mana
so
potions.
much. If I get whacked around, it's just going to break. Otherwise.
Fair enough. Alright, 1 greater mana potion. I can check if we have any greater healings, but I think we haven't... You weren't able to make more last time, so I haven't been
Anything.
able to ferment.
That's alright. Thank you.
Most
Do
I
you have
can do,
If you have any basic mana potions, those will essentially heal me.
You want a greater? We
No,
have
I
6
need to
greater.
sit down. I'm gonna sit down in the library.
Well,
I need to get
one
out
up
of the
so I have
catacombs.
one handy for
Ugh.
Sorry.
Myself.
Follow me. Miss Aurelie, when you can, come to the alchemy station. We can, set up the next batch.
I can do it.
But only if
real
you want
quick
to.
right now.
You want to do it now? Alright.
Yeah. Since I'm passing by, I need to sit and get off my hooves.
A little bit of rest before you do it, but, you know.
Much better over here. Oh, she's a ghost. She found a corner of the library. How did you get over there so fast? Gosh.
I want to get an etching.
You want me to assist?
Can you hold on to the ladder for me as I go up? I want to get an etching of the
Yes.
thing that Miss Amity found.
Centro. I wanted to apologize.
For?
Startling you twice now.
No, it's just don't want to be touched. That's
Yes, I know you went through a lot of pain. And...
It's not good, but it should help.
I swear, if you stumble and you fall on me, well, I can't do anything.
Not to, I'm sorry.
I can't do anything against that. If I break it or fall, I think that'd be better for both of us.
At least now I have an etching. Can send this to someone.
Miss Kelly.
The nurse.
All right.
Could I show you something, Miss Kelly?
Yeah, I get it in conversation, saying whatever. But when it's the only thing you can. Yeah.
Herbal tea, anyone? There's some tea inside the
Yes,
food room.
please. Thank you.
That sounds lovely, actually.
I only have 2 cups, so... Yeah. If anyone else wants one, I'll go get it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What was that?
Clearing it of poisons, just in case.
Fair enough.
Sorry about that.
I find it.
A habit.
I find it startling sometimes how casually people wield magic.
Well, to me, it's just how I exist, I figure.
Naturally.
Every third word? Where's my
I
hive?
just find it
Hive would be
interesting.
perfect for this.
You want a herbal tea?
It's
Useful.
too much.
Precious
Too much
resource.
on it. This would work fine.
Thank you
Purify.
again.
No worries.
To purify it doesn't take all that much effort. Yes?
Good. Goodness.
Okay, I was worried.
Who's arrived? Might me asking who has arrived? And are you okay, miss?
Hmm? What?
Do you need anything? I have some herbal tea.
That would probably be fine.
Alright. Here's a herbal tea.
Thank you. You will see she's shaking uncontrollably.
Are you well?
I feel fine.
I'm sitting back down, so.
Ori, Lyra, you will see that she is shaking uncontrollably right now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Everything's alright.
Yes, why wouldn't it be?
I'm just a bit concerned. We got here before you. We were
I
looking.
think I hit my head a bit too hard on the table.
We weren't certain that you had gone up to
Alright, I promise.
Of course.
Promise.
Well, look, after the last
I
time
don't
you
think-
disappeared.
I don't think a man's getting
Excuse
twice
me
in one
for
day.
simply being a little wary.
I don't trust that man to have any sense.
Please don't take that as me being short with you. I am grateful. I just don't want you to worry more than you must. The last person I want angry at me is you, Miss Amity. No worry would just strangle me in my sleep.
Why would I do such a thing?
Someone you
Nothing,
know is
joking,
scarier
trying-
than someone you don't know.
trying to
Good.
lighten the mood.
That's good to know.
But yes, we did receive that the large man wanted help to acquire a relic. I think you were talking about it earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
One of the paladins.
Ah, the one that they call Captain or something or other.
Yes. Before you had said something about they had gotten word from the elves.
Yeah, they explained it in detail, and I said what I thought was best to say before we came here. But it sounds like you already had the talk while I was away.
Yes, he got us up to speed on the situation in Zelencia.
Zelencia. Well,
yes.
The question is, what are we going to do about it? Because if it was explained to you as dire as it was explained to me, we don't have the people. We're down one of our better fighters.
What do you mean by that, Sir John?
One of our number met a untimely demise.
You have my condolences.
Has anyone seen or heard anything of Sin?
Haven't seen him at
I
all.
don't see him all day. I was looking for him, but I didn't see him.
Mr. John, I
Perhaps
can offer my services.
either myself or Miss Kelly can try to contact him, inform him what's going on. Let him know
I'm
that
not
we
in
need his assistance.
charge of anything, but if you're willing to help, I'm not going to say no.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a ranger myself, but could use some pointers on learning how to use a sword.
At this point.
Any help is a help.
I offered my assistance, but the captain told me no, which is probably for the best. I need to stay here and make potions, so...
We need people who can fight. I might know someone. I haven't told them about this place or the things we're involved in, but I do trust them. You
The
remember
captain
the person I was
specifically
talking to?
gave us word from the Grandmaster that any outside help we requisition should not be told of this place.
I shouldn't tell anyone anyway, I agree with that.
Given the recent happenings, it might be the best. But you were saying?
Do you remember the person I was talking to? Her name's Serena.
Yes, I was gonna ask you about her.
Familiar.
Very long story short, I met them when I first came to Aether. We've done a lot of work together, and they were good to me when others were not. Back when Isaac was still good as well. They were one of the few people who were very...
Was she...
careful and understanding.
Was she by chance friendly with a, rather dim-witted groundskeeper?
I don't know.
I feel as though I've met them before, but I don't remember them looking so... for lack of a better word, grim.
They've been through a lot.
Perhaps that's it.
What's important is that they hate Duran. Through and through. And Duran has tried to kill them twice. Using missions as cover. He's tried to kill them when they were out trying to complete objectives together. She knows what kind of man Duran is and saw it before anyone else. Even before I started worrying about him. I didn't speak about any of this to her. I didn't speak about the mission or anything. I'm bringing this to all of you first. If she can hurt him, she wants to. I told her that's not something that can be done, not while he's nearby. I told him about my own situation. Cat's out of the bag, right? He's gonna try and kill us anyway. She wants to help. I told them there's nothing that we can do until we're out of Redwall. So they're not going to try anything until we're safe, but might be a potential ally. One to add to our number. If we don't have enough fighters, I can try and talk to them as a last resort. I'd rather not them have to get involved with all this umbral nonsense. We shouldn't even call it that, I'm sorry. Whatever it is they think's controlling them.
The hunger, the shadow, the devouring eye.
I hate
any such
calling
names.
it that. I don't know why it sends a fucking chill down my spine.
It is a rather,
ominous.
Yes, ominous name.
No, it's not that.
It's like the wall of flesh.
I don't know.
Destroyer of worlds.
Either way.
Little
Do we have
monster
any idea of
folklore
people who can
told
rely
in
on?
the drow.
No, I know where Sim is, but if you could reach out to him, maybe send him a ping.
Yeah, I fucking use
Maybe he'll
Terraria
I would feel more
names. I don't
comfortable
care.
with reaching out to him than I was with Redonda.
Eater of
At the very
Worlds.
least, I don't expect him to be.
Well, I used
within the
Destroyer of
college.
Worlds. That was the
Either
that's
myself
the
or Miss Kelly.
mechanical one. Eater of Worlds is the first one.
I don't know if we can trust Garrick.
Someone said that they think Garrick left the mercenaries.
I've talked to Sulfur, and he's still a part of the mercenaries. His position was he stepped down from his position, so he's no longer handling paperwork within the Dominion.
He didn't step down. He was forced to.
I
This
don't know
is
what to
the
think about it.
situation I had told you both about. Right.
With
Followed
Isaac?
Duran into that, yes, with Isaac. And Duran told him that in exchange for helping him, he would have to step down from his position. He would no longer hold as high a rank within the Dominion.
had hoped to avoid bloodshed by maintaining that position. He had told me if it ever came to blows that he'd help us. But
He's also told us that for the right price, he's willing to.
yes.
Yes.
If it's anything like what it was last time, I will not be able to handle that without more swords with me. I can't. Even then, I was on my last legs.
Mind me interjecting, Miss Nix, she seems like a proper fighter. Perhaps she knows somebody?
Oh, that's the other thing. Nix is a good friend of Serena. That's how you know you can trust them.
Lovely.
And another thing, Miss Aureli. Sorry
At the
to
very least,
interrupt
Nyx
anything.
has offered
Can your healing magic nullify
believe.
poisons?
the expenditure of their strength from the last ordeal
Yes, I can.
has
cure
left them a
poison.
bit more fragile
I'm just
than
going
before.
to test to see if those potions were
I'm a bit concerned that they may
appropriate
continue
for
to push
poison.
themselves too far.
And
Just do it.
well,
I've already warned them not to make
If
themselves a
if they are
liability on the
poisoned,
field.
Then bring them to me. I can purify them. What? That's how you're testing. Is that how you're testing?
Hey, Franz, can you roll to see if those tiles were poisoned?
Sure.
God, why? If you wanted to test him, I could literally extract the poison from it.
He doesn't know that.
Oh, God. How about the one with the poison affinity?
How many ones did you drink? For
He drank he drank one potion that was one of the dust potions that he
I gonna
infused with
have
the
to-
ingredients he got from the place that were potentially poisoned by their magic. So
I swear to God, if I'm gonna have to fucking go lifesaver mode again.
I'll give you 3 rolls. First to see
Sounds
how
good.
long it'll last. The second to see what would be affected, and the third the length of it. So the first roll, for how long it'll be, at 10, it's not going to last too long. A few minutes at most. For the effect, you rolled a 5. So you're going to be looking at him, his eyes are going to be watering, there's going to be a bit of blood coming from his left nostril, and he's going to look a little green. And he himself is going to start to feel sick. And for the severity, I rolled a 2. You're going to start vomiting and unable to stand on your own. Have fun, Dudley.
Swear to God,
What? Why didn't you just?
sorry. So
What? Oh! Oh!
Hold
I-
still. Hold still.
No, it's okay. Here.
Okay, yours is nature.
Hold on. Let me try this. Help push some of those poisons from you.
I'm gonna also use
well,
my.
You're doing a
I
great
got
job yourself.
hair. I've.
That's all over his own shoes. It's a stone door. It's going into the cracks. You'll never get that
Hold-
out.
Hold still.
I'm probably the one.
5 cycles. Hold still, and let me extract it from you.
Okay, you got that? Okay.
Going to channel poison magic into him. And already done this 4 times before. No, let me explain. You were there, remember? You were there, Squiddy. You were there, Squiddy. Shut up. Going to extract through the pores of his neck and pull out a floating orb of the poison liquid. He'll still be sick.
What do you do with that now?
Pulls out a vial, pops the cork.
Second-hand poison?
I've I've done this 4 times already.
So
On
if
my
we can extract
second.
the poisons, can you please extract the poisons out of the plants inside the room?
Sloppy seconds of poison today. That's a new one. Okay.
Why are you implying you've seen other?
I'm sorry.
Step in it.
Don't answer that.
I don't want to answer that.
I will explain. I will explain then. My second day in Aether, there were 4 men poisoned by a night killer, and I single-handedly saved all of them. Because I'm the only one in all of Aether and Redwall that has poison as an affinity.
I don't know how to address that at all. Poison's not a bad thing.
It is not a bad thing, but it's just not very common.
Oh no! You're right, Scribe. Paladin sword.
That's an arm or two. It's gonna hurt like a bitch.
I'm going to walk this way. I can extract the poison from humans. I have not tried extracting poisons from plants. Don't step in the mess, please. Don't step in the vomit.
I can get you up if you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my fucking god, Brunswick, that was the best.
Get him out of the.
Oh, is it the noises? The squelching.
I'm not very good when it comes to vomit.
So let's avoid this for now and go somewhere else. I'm going to take a cloth from my bag and wipe off my shoes. Alright, I'm going to.
Are you able to discuss it before this? Okay.
Well, that's.
Oh no! Be careful! Be careful!
No, 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 no!
Oh, okay. The spell, I was worried that you'd slept.
I think my best job I could do is wipe that out.
Which one of you did that?
The scribe.
Do you want to wipe it up now? That's what I'm thinking.
I'm holding a burning cloth that I should.
Do you see a spot or over the floor?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a mop.
Do you see that? All over the floor.
Oh my god, this is
Where
the
did that
best.
come from?
I love this roleplay.
Me? Because I was testing to see if the ingredients were poisoned. Turns out they are.
You drank
It was
something that might have been poisoned. To check to see.
She said she could neutralize poison. Yes.
Yes,
She said she could
in the
neutralize
vial. I could neutralize it from the vial.
You should have led with the vial.
I don't think you were going to drink
Well, you see, I've never had to deal with potentially poisoning nuts.
Take a seat.
6 months if I come back.
I don't know.
You don't need to do it. I can't magic that away. I'm sorry, I'm not that type of magician.
Yes, I can magic it away because it is one of my affinities, but you're just a being of mana.
Yeah, which only makes that more disgusting.
Oh, I'm a fucking stopper.
We're down first. Okay.
I'm gonna stop you right now.
What?
Before you step right.
What?
Before you step in that. Go around. Go around.
Okay, what? Did I do something?
The
Whatever it
scribe's
is, I'm
vomit.
sorry.
I don't want you to step in it until he cleans it up, obviously.
Oh, that's disgusting. I didn't even see that.
Just-
Someone should
just-
clean that up.
Yes, the scribe's working on it. I was like, I'm not having another one.
If you have people you can trust, we can't bring anyone here, but if we can bring more to help us.
Thank you.
Next,
I've got a vampire.
I'm.
Okay. Saved John from stepping in it. Alright, no more.
I just feel bad that I.
Do not look at my pockets. Yes, I know there's poison there.
So.
It's alright. You need him to recover from that.
I would rather
wouldn't want it getting in the
be
way. I wouldn't
useful.
want you to become a liability.
Yes, and I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one. I keep the poison
You
with
can't
me.
help us in the moment.
I do trust them.
Yeah, I'll read and find something, I guess.
It's reading difficult.
Yes, absolutely. I need all the help we can get.
I have an idea. I have weaponized poison. I have probably the dumbest idea now. But it would work. It would
Like
probably
both of
work.
those. Fine.
Miss Nix,
Help is help.
do you know any potential, like, you seem like a fighter person. I feel like you would know a bunch of different, like, good fighters.
Can you
We're,
fight in
we're
melee?
talking about that right now. Shouldn't you attend to that mask before you're turned into a mob?
Listen, anything to get my head off of it.
Well, that
Where'd you
could
get
help.
those?
What?
They're part of my soul.
I wouldn't touch them. They're very holy for mana.
Oh, why would I?
Oh, touch
I didn't even think about touching them. Don't plant that thought in my head.
Don't
That doesn't even cross my mind. If I see something that's weird, I stay away from it.
I'm a thief by nature, John.
Oh,
So it's always an assumption.
all right.
Speaking of which, I believe
Well, they're good guys.
I believe they share the same abilities the weapon I showed you before. Anyone
Oh,
who
that's
has
fine.
My emotions still set. That's
fun.
fun. I keep forgetting
to feel myself. So if I get
That's
injured, I
good,
just
right?
keep fighting.
That's a good thing.
Mana is the only way to heal me. Healing won't work. I just need pure mana.
Oh, that's so nice.
Right. Well,
That's
I
so
assume we might have Mr. Oliver as well. Of course, Miss Amity.
I can also
Yes.
provide the blasting charges.
Perhaps this time you a little farther away when we use them. I don't exactly want to lose you, Miss Nix.
Unfortunately, at the time of those two, we could not afford those missing.
Yes, well, the statement stands, no matter how matter of fact you want to be about it. We don't want to lose you.
Some of them can
That's cool.
be
It
used
actually
in
looks like it's hitched into it.
situations.
Fucking Lyra's such a great.
Alright.
As for fighters, I will reach out.
I'm trying to think of anyone that was a friend before we reach outside of those we know we can trust with the situation. I'm racking my brain.
Torg?
No one used to be a fighter. He's an alchemist now.
I said Torg.
Yes, but she's...
I was
haven't seen
No,
this
I'm sorry. I didn't hear her. Sorry.
Torg is a bit too high profile, and he loses control.
I know you don't like a specific group of people, but I know someone in there. Your opinions on Isaac?
No.
Which one? Which Isaac?
It's English.
do
Isaac
Isaacs.
is this other side of
Ah,
If he is,
not
he's done a
Red
piss poor
Isaac.
job.
Got it. No, he's doing what he can to keep it from fracturing. He's
I
also
don't
being
believe that.
hunted.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to. There's something else that is hunting him. I don't know what it is. You know those blasting charges?
Yes.
He barely killed one of the things hunting him.
Hopefully they take out Brain as well.
So,
Yes, that is a hope, actually. I've considered
I've lost my remorse and my pity.
I do not blame you.
I recall Isaac standing there underground, slit my throat and doing nothing about it.
I was not tracking these things. I only know them from a certain standpoint. Hence the opinion.
Which is why I'm not arguing heavily. Just telling you what I know.
Lily will forget that one.
There is. If we needed a mage, there's always Rio. I don't think we need more mages. Fighters.
Perhaps
The
I can sleep
paladins are
on
willing
that.
to
I'm
send anyone
feeling
be of assistance.
incredibly tired.
They mentioned sending paladins before.
I do have a noble house that owes me a few favors. They don't have the strongest
Mr. Riley,
resources,
thank you for helping me
but
through
there's
that.
a chance we
And,
may
I
pull
get
a
your
few
name.
allied from them.
I think we'll want those
Was a
connections.
mage.
yeah, you may call me Duskrain.
But I would suggest that
Depends on
maybe
how
Uh,
far
thank
want
you,
to
Miss
go with
Dusky.
this next.
It's great.
Yes.
After my talk with Miss Serena,
Shorten the family name, that works.
I'm not content with just escaping from Duran. But we'll talk on that
Yeah.
more later when we're safe.
No, and there are things in motion for that job.
We'll talk more about it.
the paladins also have an invested interest in this and said they would send paladins if we could not go. They may be able to send some with us, bolster the numbers.
How are they going to help this issue that they talked about if they're sending us manpower? I feel like it's one or the other, lesser of two evils.
The help they said that they would send would be later than us. Might be too little, too late. That's what he
But
said.
if we were to offer our help along with... If they can spare someone they can send with us to protect their own interests, would they not do so?
Doctor,
I don't know if they
I could
are
help.
ready.
clear on him.
Is he able to fight, though?
He has a hammer, and I've seen him crush plenty of things with it. And in dire straits, he can give you a second chance.
I can't offer any suggestions myself. I don't know anyone.
As my contacts are wrapped up in a very nasty net that no one likes.
Another possibility would be asking Olivera, but I don't know what he knows.
Can they hire any dwarves? I don't mean sometimes they go.
I only know one dwarf.
I do take coins, so it may be possible to hire a mercenary. They would be loyal to the person that pays them, wouldn't ask too many questions.
I'm not going to have any coin left over after getting the place that we're looking at.
Then you don't spend
Is there anyone who doesn't need coin to be hired?
You don't want those. Those are dangerous contracts.
I've heard of them.
That's not an angle we want to approach.
Every
I
contract
have
has a
enough.
price.
I could get one very skilled wolf, or I can get two lesser skilled but better armored. Your choice. That's all the coin I have.
really struggling, aren't we?
Well, remember, I was dedicating the war to a very different front before I joined. A war that is still primed and ready, should it be invested in.
I still don't understand why you're invested in our struggle.
You are a rarity. People with golden souls don't exist too often.
That's true. I don't understand.
No. Where I hail from, people like you are found and executed because they threaten the balance of the world. Corruption is true where I come from. Knights are evil. Mages are beyond evil. So when I find someone who's kind and generous and willing to help out, how can I not be interested?
I suppose it's fair, but the way that you said it made it sound like we'd be enemies. I would like to think so. I do not think I could pest you anyway.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Besting one does not mean combat. It is sometimes the mind and the heart that you can beat.
I'm glad we're on the same side for what it's worth.
And as such, I will dedicate what resources I have left to assisting you.
The Sir Mage,
Everything alright over here?
The Water Mage, Rail. He's always quite helpful. He might be able to help. Hand-to-hand combat does seem skilled magic-wise.
I just suggested him.
Did you? I was so lost in thought. I'm so sorry.
What has happened today?
I think I do need to lay down.
We'll go shortly.
Should I wait for you somewhere?
I'll join you in a moment. I'll grab a book. Well, we can talk about this early in the morning before we depart. We'll see whatever messages we can send out during the night.
If you need word sent to Olivera, if you need word sent to Olivera, just hand me a missive and I'll send it to him.
Well, word to mouth would be fine. Tell him we could use him if he's willing to come.
Understood. I will bid you
Head
adieu
myself.
then.
Miss Kelly will contact Send, get him up to date, and see if he can help.
If that's what you wish. I'll defer to your judgment.
In the morning, I must head out to the mages I know. I need death crystals to repair my body from the wounded. Additionally, I shall be bringing equipment. What is your sword style? Is it a long sword, bastard sword?
It's a long sword.
I can get you crypt seal. It won't affect you, but it will repel undead from your belly and you need to.
Hopefully we won't need that.
If there's something wrong, it's better to just state it. If there's...
No, you were clearing your throat like you were going to say something.
No, it wasn't even doing that. It's just...
Oh. Suppose there's no problem then.
I swear to God, if you have to do it another fucking time...
I'm not drinking another. It's good to know that Miss Aurelie can cleanse them without me having to drink them, though.
She ran around the corner. Alright, she's... Am I trying too hard? Just let it happen.
I must ask.
I'm going to go to my bunk then. We should probably keep resting.
Probably have an early morning for some of us.
Yes.
And a long day
Yes,
for
I'll
the
be getting
rest.
my rest as well.
I guess I should just find a place to rest. Spend some time practicing the magics.